deemed worthy. Maybe meet again at the restaurant.
Get the other one out of here. Where is the other one? There it is. Now, let's fix Twitch. There, change the category. Hopefully that will work. Okay, these guys. Oh, these are just some kind of daily quests on a timer or something, so. We'll get these out. And then we start clearing the map for a little bit. We'll do the Jorvik arc, I think. There's 3 cultists in that we need. And then there's a large quest that actually brings us to another area. There's a lot of other areas in this game. That will probably require some collecting as well. Oh, that was good. That actually happens a lot. It's kind of bug, but it's already been cleared. I'm not complaining. Now, this one, there's one welt and one mystery. There's the mystery. I think there's the welt. Don't know how to get that one, but we'll give this one a shot. Oh, hi Derp. I see you weren't kidnapped. No, I was lucky. Although I did get away by promising to come back next week for the stupid blood tests. And we're kind of going that way. I think I made up some excuse and said I'd come back in a week for some blood tests. Yeah, I managed to get about 3.5, 4 hours sleep. Yeah, I did. But, you know, it's just one of those stressful days. I really despise hospitals. I really do. Yeah, managed to get some. So, how have you been, Derp? I hope you've been keeping well. Yeah! But the SED did send me out another appointment for some blood tests. Well, they'll send me a letter for another appointment. Let's say in about a month. And then I'm to go about 2 weeks before for some blood tests. I definitely don't like the blood tests. Ugh. But What can you do, really? Good. Ah, nice. That's good to hear. I just got on Fallout 4, nice. Oh, doing the Silver Shroud and Robot DLC quest. The Mechanist, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Yeah. They were hinting they wanted to keep me in for blood tests. I made up some kind of excuse and said they'd send me out another appointment in about a month. And when they do, it'll be, dated and at least 2 weeks before to arrange some blood tests. Yeah. So, I got well lucky. I really was expecting them to hold me over for observation. But, yeah, got away with it. Luckily this time. Although I did line up another appointment for a month, but still. I cannot abide these appointments. I don't think I have a choice. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's something going on here. Let's see what it is. There's usually 3 of those wolves together. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I could do with a little bit more hit on that bow. For a one-shot body kill, at least on a wolf. I worked it out a little later. Right, let's see what these guys want. I just did a quick bit of research on one of the quests I have back at the settlement, and that's another tiny DLC as well. The content in this game is crazy, the amount of collecting. So, how have you been, Roadrunner? And what have you been up to today? They did give me an X-ray. Ah, good. Oh, playing Fallout 4. Nice. Here we check I want to sleep though. All the nonsense tonight. Nice. So you've been busy today. Now we'll save here. I'm not sure what this quest is, but it's the last one in this shire. So what have you lined up for tomorrow? Okay, let's see what... I don't think we did this one, did we? No. So... what kind of a quest are we dealing with?
I'm too old. Much too heavy.
Oh! I remember this one, it's not too bad. We talked to him. We delivered that stuff over there. We pretend to be his kid. We take the ring. Yeah. I remember this one.
How will I ever get this done?
Having trouble, farmer?
Rose? Is that you?
I started on Dalton Farm.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
My daughter, my child. I can scarcely believe it.
I remember that
You
one. That's
are a
one
little
where
confused.
I
I've
built
been longing to
that White
speak
House
to
built
you again.
in Far Harbor.
I've never spoken to you before.
So what do you think of the weather in Far
Rose,
Harbor?
Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired.
Would he give us a ring or
Very
something,
tired.
and eventually
I
we'll
cannot
find
move
someone
these
you can
crates to shelter.
deliver the ring to, I think. Now, we just read this one here. Reminder, I must remember to get the crates under the lean-to before the rains come. What it was, where is Rose, where is she? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now we get this one. And we just leave it here.
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always very clever, child.
I don't
Put
know
the
which
others there as well.
button to... okay, just press Y. Right. Y should do it. Unbelievable. The terminal clears the weather that I have in all of the standard game. But it's useless in any of the DLCs. Nuke World
Rose, you've grown up to be
and
quite
Far Harbor.
strong.
And one of the settlements as well, let's say. On the standard map, and that's Somerville Place. Now, the only thing unique about Somerville Place, let's say from the other settlements, is it's really close to the glowing sea, where they've got that kind of crazy weather condition. So I think that's what it is. There's some kind of script for that kind of weather, and there's just no getting around it.
That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. White roses. Once we named you, it became your mother's favorite flower. The rose bush we planted by your mother's grave is... Rose, you're such a
I
help.
actually take the ring, I
Let us
think.
reminisce, shall we? The
I have
tale of
some
how I
cheats
courted
to do
your
that.
mother.
Ah,
Why
nice.
not?
Today was
You
interesting.
never tire of that
But
one.
the cheats did not want to
Well,
work. And
as a
that's
young
the way it
man,
is.
I was
The
sent to a
thing in the
great
terminal
lord
is a
to
cheat
help with
as
his
well, but it
livestock.
keeps the
That
weather,
first day,
you know,
I brought the
decent.
cows in from the field.
But it only lasts a
There
few
was
seconds.
this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied
Yeah,
her.
it's the
She fancied me.
I think it's the
We found
script,
our way to a
the weather script.
storeroom to make
Although I
better
thought
acquaintance.
the mods on PC would be able to control it. I thought it was just an Xbox thing. You know, that one.
And then?
What? Oh, yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes. Well, the Lord wandered in and
This is
caught
pretty
us
simple.
making merry.
There's no rush for the
He fell
ring,
into a dark rage
but I think
and
she's
raised
in
his
Jorvik
axe,
or
and
some of
me
the
wearing
villages.
Nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit.
But the main thing is
Why,
we get the
master,
quest done.
she said,
We're stuck
this
with the
boy
ring
can
for a
fetch
while.
you
But
more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant set the milk in the shade, and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother said, and we ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
here we go.
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again, and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse,
Oh my.
and never looked back. Not long after you were born. The pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me.
Oh, they stole the
Your
cow
mother's
as
ring.
well.
She wanted you to have it. Here.
Now, we can take this, I think. And then we can give it to Rose.
Thank you, Father. It will remind me of Mother always.
The rose bush we planted
that's it.
by your mother's grave has grown all the way up the old oak tree.
And that's the last one. We'll
Remember?
eventually track down
Just
Rose.
outside there.
There it is, Rose's ring. I think she's... Well, that was in Oxfordshire. Let me see. Well, we'll find her later. This is a problem. This is the only one here, and I haven't a clue how to get it. But we're gonna have to check. Maybe that way there and go down, but... Oh, hang on. I seen something else on the way down. There's a lot of things we're missing on this. There, you see it? We really need to be getting these out. Those ones are pretty easy to miss. So we'll probably land in London. We'll see if we can get them. So you probably did a lot today. That's fair. We'll have a quick look at that. But for some reason I didn't collect it the last time, so I'm thinking, oh, it must be hard to get. Let's have a quick look before we hit the other ones. We should be able to get out this shire. I think this one gave us trouble. Must have, if it's still here.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, we know that. Ton of these. Okay, be like that. Now, you see that guy with a key? Okay, that didn't work. We're just wasting arrows here. Well, you don't want to have that many wither types. No mods in the game. For Fallout 4 is pretty stable, as we know. It is. It's pretty stable. You're a busy one, it sounds like. Yeah, running and racing, you know, getting stuff ready for appointments and that. I really hate it. Oh, hi Jemmy. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Hi, Rock. Did you guys ever hear a joke about the drunken Irishman? There's quite a few. There is a possibility I might have heard it before, Iraq. How have you been? Keeping well? There. Now, this guy's giving me well, I don't get the key anymore, so I must have getting it before. Well, there's the ones down there. But we're interested in this guy. Oh, and a pit of snakes, of course. We're always interested in a pit of snakes. Now, what's the story with this guy? I think it's in this, is it? Oh no, it's just down here. So, of course, we'll have to kill everyone. Me neither, yeah? I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Jenny. Just doing some drawing, so probably no problem. Won't be chatting much. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Iraq. How's your night going? Yeah, pretty good. Just got on. Managed to sidestep. Been kept overnight from my appointment. But yeah, I'll have to get some blood tests done in a few weeks, I'd say. But it was looking like they might hold me over, you know, so they could save themselves a couple of hours. But no way I was staying there if I could help it. There's nothing worse than staying in those places. Yeah, no, it's just some kind of regular checks. You know, take your pick. My back, my neck, my ulcer, my kidney stone. That thing in my foot, let's say, that's restricting my blood flow. When I get appointments these days, it's like a trick or treat thing. You know, I don't know which one they're for. There's so many of them. No problem. I appreciate that, Iraq. No, just the usual stuff. But it gets to the stage where you actually don't know what the appointments are for anymore. We get as much of this as we can done, and the Jorvik quest is interesting. Or the Ark, I should say. Because there's a ton of cultists there. There's 3. Kind of mid-level guys, I think. I don't even want to kill those guys, I just want to get this thing here. Now, we failed on this before. We gotta get through this door. Now, there's gotta be a way. Well, let's kill these guys so they don't give us hassle. Just kill everyone. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. But, like, up until I got to my very, very late 30s, I was almost indestructible. I don't think I had a cold twice in my life. And then, almost like overnight, bang.
Hey! Catch you!
I always thought, let's say, what you would, like getting old would be a kind of slow process, but it happens right quick, Rock. It will catch you by surprise. Look on the bright side. At least I've gotten this far. Could have been worse. Since you hit 50, do you notice you want to see... They want to see you more? Yeah, oh yeah. Exactly, yeah. Well, if you're referring to doctors, of course. But you start to accumulate a lot of problems. Depends, really. But definitely, let's say the career I had, or any career, you know, when you're that long at it, there's a price to pay, isn't there? But it's got to the stage now when I hear from them, let's say, all these countless appointments I have, I'm not sure for what problem it is. I despise hospitals, and I'm not too fond of doctors, in a sense that it brings back too many bad memories, you know, especially hospitals. But what can we do? You know, we've literally got no choice. Hmm. And you and the rest of the family had it. Ah. But, you know, what can we do? Just do our best. Now this... We're trying to get in to the building below us. Now, I think we even burned this to the ground. But it was something we did on the other one that was pretty interesting. And I didn't see it before. We just get this guy out of
The
the
other
way.
side must be barred.
Carry this guy out of the way. How are we getting through that door, guys? Well, that's basically it. Now, there's no way down to the top. Now, there's no key, because this has a latch. Now, you see them leaves? And that was kind of worth a try. No, it's not that either. Now that was worth a try. So, you know, we've got no way of shooting that. And this really, really, really ticked me off. There's nothing to shoot inside her. At least I can't see it. You know, nothing is showing up red except a door latch. So, this is kind of suspicious. You know? So we can try and burn this whole place to the ground. And I'm going to try something like that. I'm desperate now. But again, I can't see that work. See what I mean? It's hard to know. This is the last thing to collect in this Shire. Well, the major stuff anyway. Now, here. Oh, Croc. You idiot. Oh, Croc, you idiot. There it is. I got it. I can't believe I missed that one. There it is. There it is. I got it. That was sneaky. That was really sneaky. But I got it. Yeah, I have an appointment with a doctor over the computer sometimes. Supposed to be this month. Ah. Here they tend to be more personal. But it always involves me going out and going somewhere, which I absolutely hate to do. But I will say one thing. They won't keep you waiting long. You know, if you have an appointment with them, they'll see you within 25 minutes. You know. But I don't like travelling out and seeing these guys, although I didn't have to go far. I suppose under 2 kilometers. You know, it's just the other side of town. You're lucky if they even have your name written down correctly on a piece of paper here. Oh, no, this was pretty. You see, it's always the same in the small towns. The receptionist there, I don't know her, but she knows my wife, you know. So, you know, we kind of all know each other. The specialists that would come in, let's say, would be either, let's say, Irish from probably the other side of the country who would be doing their rounds there, or sometimes you meet some guys, let's say, from other European countries that come over every so often. You know, specialists in renal care and other stuff. You know. But they're pretty well organised, I will give them that. Although I hate to give them that, but still. You know, credit where credit is due. Although nursing staff, they're quite okay. But it's the old school nursing staff need to be changed. They've got that kind of 1950s, 1960s attitude. They're kind of come across as the matrons and that. They kind of come across as, especially the older ones, as Karens, as kind of more like wardens than matrons, you know. My doctor adores me. You still drinking? Yeah. Still smoking? Yeah. Been taking your meds only when I have to. Adores. I used to have a family doctor. He passed away. I liked him. You know. Okay, it took him 3 times to qualify for a GP. Well, 3rd time's a charm. But he was a people person. It's kind of hard to meet those guys now. But it's a kind of a shock. Let's say when you're just even a little bit younger and you have no need for these guys. You're rarely ever sick. You know, it's almost like you're indestructible. And then, you know, one thing happens and it's downhill from there.
Going now.
Okay. Where are all these guys coming from? Like, there's absolutely tons of these guys. Yeah, same with your family doctor. He passed away some time back, a long time back. The rest of the guys, you know, they'll speak to you across from their computers. They rarely do examinations. You tell them your symptoms and they'll write you out a prescription. I do not like doctors like that. They're too free to hand out prescriptions. Although the ones that deal with me now know better not to hand me any kind of painkillers.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, come on, what's getting everyone now? There's more having fun than anything else with this bow. That does save a little bit of time. Guys like that we don't want to be running down for. My God, there's just so many of these. The bow is not bad. Let's see if there's a bit of running around. Oh, let's see.
Sunan, guide me.
There's usually something there. No. Yeah, there it is. Titanium. Always something. There. Last time I went to get a test done, I told the young guy, don't put that needle in that arm or you're going to get a surprise. Ignored me. And blood splattering everywhere. Oh my God. Like, I've had this kidney stone thing for a while, 3-4 times. So I'm pretty familiar with it. The last time I went in, it was this matron. But let's just say, right from the first glance, we didn't like each other. She was everything I despise. Rude, you know, you name it. The little bit of authority she thought she had as a hospital matron, you know, it really went to her head. You know, the type of person who would meet you and they would have their hands, you know, on their hips when they're speaking or their arms crossed. A typical kind of aggressive stance, you know, that kind of thing. Not a people person. But she gave me these painkillers. Oh, I was cringing in pain. It was really bad. Now, for a kidney stone, the stuff she gave me was absolutely useless. I tried to explain this to her. If I take these, when the doc comes around, I won't be able to get a shot for the pain. And if I don't get a shot for the pain, I'm jumping out the window. That's how bad the pain was. No, she wouldn't have it. Forced me to take them. Doc came around and said, oh yeah, we can't give it a shot because, you know, there's too much stuff in your system. And I just looked at her and she looked at me. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that would have been no good for your kind of pain. I said, I told you that. You know what I mean? So that was me squirming in pain for 3 hours. Because of her incompetence. Last time I went to get a test done, I told a young guy, don't... Oh yeah, I just read that. I don't know. I think... I don't know if I could do it. I know when you work in a certain industry that you'll become kind of, I don't think the word is immune, accustomed to people suffering and that. But, you know, some of these matrons, they seem to enjoy their work a lot. I think maybe it attracts the wrong kind of people. This is just a review from my disability, Croc. No big deal. That is what I'm told. Ah. Well, it could be just, yeah, something like that. It's hard to know. But what I tend to remember is when, we're dealing with doctors. They're a kind of jack of all trades, you see. So they're basically there, let's say, for the small stuff, And then if they suspect something might be wrong, they'll send you to a specialist. And that's the guy you need to be seeing. They're very, very fallible doctors. Happy America Day. Oh yeah, 4th of July. That's today, isn't it? It is, and no, it is, yeah, because it's 2 a.m. here, so 10. Yeah, happy 4th of July, guys. I think I said it last night as well. Basically, yeah, they're nurses. Well, the same can be said for any GP. Well, obviously they would have more experience and more knowledge, I suppose, than your typical nurse. But that's why we have specialists, Hi, Jill. Hi, how are you? But if you have a problem and you're not satisfied with the outcome and it persists, what you need to do is get your GP, put the pressure on them, to refer you to a specialist in that field. Only then will you get to the bottom of something. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Jill. I hope you're doing well also. But good news, Jill. Yeah, my doctor told me to drink plenty more soda. He said it's great for my kidney stone. I like him. Oh, I did last year. But apparently this was a checkup. I got some x-rays on that. And I knew he was kind of heading to, we're going to keep you for tests, so I made up a couple of excuses. So he said he'd send me out another appointment in about a month. And when I get this appointment, it will be post-dated. He'll give me a few weeks to organize some blood samples, with my GP. I don't know what the blood samples are for. I don't think that would be anything related to a kidney stone, but because it's renal, there would be probably checking for some kind of antibody test or something to see if it's maybe something else, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, he said pop. Yeah, soda. He said plenty of soda. At least I think he said that. Never had one, never want one. Oh, it's painful. It's really painful. But you'll actually fall over in pain. The pain is so bad you'll actually get sick. You'll get physically sick. Oh, really nasty. But I've had one 3 times, I think. But, all of my family had them. There's a ton of factors, I suppose. Your lifestyle, what you're eating, what you're drinking, the water table in your area, genetics. I think a lot of things go into play. Yeah, that took me away. That was about 3 months into the pandemic. Yeah. But that was the second or third time. My first one was 3 centimeter kidney stone. Huge. Yeah. Water is the best. You keep talking about this mythical thing, this water. Tell me, what is it, Joe? Yeah, But I don't know. Okay, I've enough of this bow. Let's do this the hard way. No, I don't mind using the bow for getting this guy so I don't have to run down. There. Alright, let's get these two. Ah, but we need some kind of vice, I suppose. Can't live forever. Kidney stone prevention, yeah. But I've seen all of my family do everything right. Still seem to make a difference. On the female side of my family, it's gallstones. On the male, it's kidney stones. Yeah. Oh, you started the Witcher 3 today. Ah, cool. Nice. Once you get out and about and start getting your weapons and stuff. And you'll have to learn that game Gwent. It's not bad. It's not bad. There's a lot of missable achievements, especially when it comes to the cards. So, you want to be careful on that one. I've never drank much water. Same here. But I had kidney problems. Either. With all the tenants I drink. Nice. You never. There's a horse. Yeah. There is. Yeah, guys. Where's that other guy? There he is. Oh, just got a heart. Now, I think there's just one more here. And, you know, there might be something else here as well, so we might go pick it out. Oh my. There must be dust or something makes me sneeze. When you drink coffee, you have to drink water. Yeah. And that's why I look at it as well. When you drink soda, it's what? 99% water? Oh, I think it. But that's the weather. You know, really cool one night, warm the next. Gives me the sniffles. But it was kind of a stressful day. I really do hate dealing with those guys. But after that kind of stress, you know, not knowing if those guys are going to keep you in or not, it takes a few days to wind down from that kind of stress. Now, the last thing I want is to be kept overnight in there. It's depressing. That's it. That's done. We've done it. Even London is cleared. That one is almost cleared. There's that stupid tomb. What's the story with this one, guys? Well, let's get these. Or that one, even. These are kind of interesting, to be honest. In the sense that I can't figure out how to get into them. Oh, nice. Pork fried rice. But you're glad. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of glad to get it over with, but all I've done is delay it for another month. But still, it's given me a kind of reprieve. Exactly. Yeah, they cannot be wrong. Let's go to this little shop. We go down. Well, I have to find that stuff. I have to find our way in.
What can I get for you? This could be very useful. Wise of you to stock up.
Oh,
Nothing.
the runes in this game
I'm
are
off.
absolutely rubbish. I've not seen one decent rune since we started. Now, let's get a horse and get out of here. No, we're not going to give you... No. Oh no. I know what they're edging for. They wanted to keep me in as a guinea pig.
I'll have the whole lot.
But I managed to squirm out of it kind of easily enough, so I'm thinking they maybe had their hands full. But probably the way they looked at it, it would need the blood test anyway, and that would take time, so, you know. I got away with it this time. Yeah. There, so... Oh, where's the entrance to this, guys? This is the one thing. You remember this one, guys? I couldn't find the entrance. Like, where are we going? They're obviously... Well, they're underground. That's obvious.
Aid me.
But there, you see that guy? I'm telling you, it's down there. You see there? It's gotta be. Like, there's the guy there. Okay? So I'm thinking... And that one. Oh, hang on. Let's get that one as well. I think we might be finding a way. Like, if he's here... Look. There's gotta be an entrance there somewhere. But let's get that. Maybe it's in that building. Yeah, we were looking in around here before. But I think it's right off the edge for this one.
Let's see you, old friend.
Now, what's this? That's interesting, you see that? I think that might want to be... Oh, it's just a stupid wolf. You see? Look at that one down there. There's a few. But I think the entrance might be down here.
What do you see?
Ah, one never find the entrance. Oh, it might be the tomb. It might be the tomb we're dealing with, guys. You see that tomb? That's pretty close. We'll do the tomb. Where's the tomb? There. It could be. Because I don't see any way in, and we have to do the tomb anyway. Okay, those things are starting to go off. Oh, the fireworks. Oh, cool, I'd love to see that. My nerves can't handle that. I'm going to bed. Good night, Croc and chat. Good night, Roadrunner. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you managed to get a good sleep, despite the fireworks. But take care and stay safe, and happy 4th of July. And have a good one, Roadrunner. Bye. So it's obviously a really big celebration in the US. But the 4th of July, that's when they ratified the Constitution, isn't it? I think. Or was it? But I remember reading about it a long, long time ago. I could have seen it in a documentary, I think. But let's say once they were, sorting everything out, they had to pick an official language, and they had a vote on what language. But one other language came up pretty close, and I think it lost out by just a vote or two. Gonna take some. Ah, nice. To sleep in your new house, but the neighbours shoot their guns. Oh my god. You reckon they're gonna shoot their guns? Hi, Gotchin. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I never got around to trying that yet. But I definitely have to. You see this mysteries thing? It could be possible, although it's a long way away, that the tunnels would lead to that. I think they are. Let's go do that. The old cellar. We have to get it anyway, so it's gotta be, Any chance they get to it? Oh, probably. So, how have you been? And what time is it for you, roughly? Probably around, what is it? About 9ish, is it? I can't find an entrance in here, guys, so
Show me.
it's a big system. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's probably that tomb. Because I can't find an entrance. But the tomb will have to go anyway. So what we'll do is we'll mark these and we'll head for the tomb. Right down here. And then we'll work it from there. We have to get the tomb anyway. It might be in the tomb. Although it's a long way away. Well, maybe not. All depends on what direction it's going.
What's this?
I was kind of saving these ones. More like a kind of Tomb Raider thing, I'd say. Here we go. Eight. Oh, 8:30. Oh, it's early enough. 6. Oh, 6 hours. I'm not too fond of these kind of puzzle caves. But that's what I'm expecting. Maybe it's not. But it's going in the right direction. This is how we might be able to get those two guys as well, I'd say. They might actually be in here, Okay, where are we going? Do we hit down there? Do we... I'm probably making this pretty foggy, aren't I? Here we go this way. Okay. Okay, we seem to be going in the right direction. Now, oh, somebody's dead. I hate picking these quests. Oh, what was that?
Need to be careful here.
Yeah, we still got that. Doesn't really matter. We still got that. Now. And it's all about getting the little things. Well, it wasn't that much, but I'm thinking the two guys are in here as well. There's another one there. There's quite a few. Sneaky. Yeah, I think they're in here, guys. I think they are. Did you end up buying 2 season passes? No. The original season pass that I told Gaijin would cover everything in the game like it always used to, only covered the Siege of Paris and Wrath of the Druids. Ragnarok DLC, they probably added a little bit of extra content and then, let's say, denied it to the season pass holders. That's not a good sign, you know. Now they can pick and choose what they give you on the season pass, when the season pass has always meant, you know, you're pretty much done with buying stuff for the game. So I'll be very careful anymore buying season passes. I don't think I shall. They wanted €40 for the Ragnarok DLC. It did drop to 26 the other day, but I didn't get it. I'll get it in my own time, I think. When it drops to around 20, I'll get it, but that will be it then. Anymore, I'll wait till Ubisoft do a complete package, you know, with all of the stuff. So they're probably guaranteed for 3. That's the way they usually do it. 3 kind of DLCs. And that will mean, let's say in future, anytime Ubisoft come out with a new game, I'll have to wait a kind of long time before I can buy it because of this. These kind of shenanigans, you know. But there's only one season pass. The other one is regarded, I don't know what way. I don't know how they're going to explain it away because it is a DLC. They're going to have to come up with a new name for these other ones. Call it extra content or something. It's pretty much like what Bethesda have been doing for years. You know, denying the Creation Club content to season pass holders. Although it's the definition of downloadable content. Now, this stupid fridge has been playing up all day. I really do despise the way it actually... There, that would work. They stock it up too much. But I'll eventually get that. That's the only thing I haven't got to Ragnarok 1. But I'm not happy, let's say, about having to buy it since I have the season pass. It was my understanding that I was finished with, you know, buying stuff for the game.
Let's see what lies in store.
Story-wise, anyway. I'm not really sure what the story is here, but there's
This
one of
looks
them.
like an old cellar. Yeah, reeks of stale wine.
There's
Those
one of them.
barrels still full.
Now it's something got to do with obviously getting rid of the barrels. The barrels. With the like of this thing, we would have to work out some puzzles, as I said. Probably flood this place out.
I can see something at the bottom, but it's out
Yeah.
of my reach.
Of course it is. There. Let's see if we can get the little you see that guy there? I'm interested in that. And that's our two that's it. There, I was right. It was actually underground. That's the two of those. Now, it's definitely we just take all of these out. Get them all down, break them out. Just break everything we can. And what does it do? Does it flood the cellar? Or it probably floats that. Who knows? Like Tadaha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ubisoft are just as bad now. So Croc, when Cheeky got her vaccines, she got Billy's, Paisley, as a side effect. Ah, I never heard of that one. The one side of the face. No, I got swollen glands in the collarbone. Apparently really rare as well. And the nerves don't work right. Oh my. Now it's been long enough that they're saying the meds aren't working. So she may have to... Oh my! Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, Iraq. Facial surgery, as the muscle she's using couldn't begin. Yeah, to rot from atrophy, of course. She's not happy. I wouldn't blame her. Oh, that's terrible, Iraq. That is an extremely rare thing. Oh, hi, Jace. Hi. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. That's horrible. IROC, that really is. That is terrible. I really hope she manages to to get over this and get it done safely and quickly. Yeah. I'd imagine she's very scared. Hi Jace, hi, how are you? Oh, hi, Catsball. How have you been? You're haunted physical therapy and anti-therapy will help her. Ah. Oh, that's terrible. I didn't even know you can pick that one up. The one I had was on the second one was it was just kind of tame. Swollen glands in the collarbone, although the side effects weren't mentioned. But that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping well. I am okay, just melting down. Yeah, the temperature's starting to rise here as well, guys. It's not too bad, but every hour that goes by, it's going up a few degrees. Can't hang long, no problem. I know you're tired, Jess. I'm the same way as well when I finished my stream. Oh, gotta get up for work early tomorrow. Just wanted... And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Jess. I appreciate it. And raiding, obviously. It was kind of you. I wouldn't blame her, IROC, to be honest. I think I would be as well, freaking out. I can't blame her. I'm good, got some rest. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you were taking a few days break. That's good. It's best that you rest instead of burning out, It would be easy to burn out. be sure to send her my regards, Rock, and tell her I wish her the best of luck, and I hope it really works out for her. I'll be sure to remember her in my prayers. Oh, that's horrible. You hear about these, little side effects that, the odds are very, 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 very low of this happening, but, it will happen to some people, unfortunately, and that one is, that's hard. Right, we'll save it here. But that's the worst side effect I've heard. Like, after my second one, I got, the swollen glands and that minor stuff compared to your wife, Myrock. And it made me say, well, I got the 2 shots. It's about as far as I'm gonna go. Maybe I might eventually get the booster. I'm not really sure, but at the time, getting them, I consider to be the lesser of 2 evils. But I know with any vaccine there is a small percentage of people that will have adverse effects. That's a kind of risk with all vaccines, although this one has, or seems to be at least, have way higher risk. Oh my, so sorry to hear that, Lady Grey. Yeah, I hope he's okay now. Yeah, I hope he's fully recovered. Yeah, she had to take it. She's a senior care assistant at a dementia rehab center here in Glasgow. Yeah. But let's say, out from the people I've been speaking to, that's the first time I've heard of that side effect. I didn't really look into it much, that. But I did, let's say, when I had the swollen glands, I knew it was from that. But from the leaflet I got, it wasn't mentioned. But after digging deeper, I found out there's something like, was it 1 in 1,000 or something chance of the one I got. And I think the odds would have been even much higher in your wife's case, Rock. That's just really bad luck. Oh my. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lady Grey. And this was, how did this happen? Is it a kind of ongoing thing with your son? Oh, that's what I'm always saying, treasure every day. You just don't know what's coming around the corner. Everything could be running all right for you. You could be walking down the street and get run over by a bus. The shot they call a vaccine. Oh, he had some adverse effects from it. Did he take the Johnson & Johnson shot? No, it's not good. Yeah. I got the Pfizer shot, I think. But they refused to do the Johnson & Johnson here. They would only do the Pfizer, I think. And, the one, let's say, that really strong one, they wouldn't do that. The 2-shot Pfizer. Yeah, there's Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson, and Moderna. They refused the other 2 here, Gaijin, and would only use the Pfizer. But I know a lot of people that got the shot, and the worst side effects would have been the ones I got: swollen glands, let's say, in the collarbone for a few days, and that was it. You know, from the Pfizer, one. I know they outright refused the Johnson and Johnson, and I think the Medina as well. They didn't bother with. They went with the Pfizer one. But it's a small population here, so you know they probably didn't need that much, let's say, compared to bigger countries. Oh my. But I hope your son makes, you know, a quick recovery if he can, Lady Grey. I'm really sorry to hear that. I would imagine there's something got to do with this. So we'll just shoot everything and we'll see. But I imagine it's something like this. See what I mean? Okay, we can get away with that as well. Not the greatest thing to be working with. And this, so we can you know, get the other guys. Apparently. But I think it's just a matter of getting all of these guys. I would imagine. This is what I'm thinking anyway.
Wine has filled the shaft bearing my prize with it.
Of course
I should be
it
able
is.
to reach it now.
Yeah, collect.
Drinking more.
Ha 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 ha. I got it.
Fine, I think.
I was right. It filled the shaft and pushed it up. We got it. We got it. I don't know. He was in California at the time. Ah. I got Moderna. Oh, he's a paramedic. Oh my. I shoot him. Yeah, it is a noble job. It is. Yeah, after the second dose, I backed out. I backed out. I've got too many problems, and that was with the Pfizer, which seemed to have the least, or so to say, side effects. You know, it's going to take a few more decades, guys. Probably, you know, to get a really, really kind of quality vaccination with minimum side effects. But I do know with any vaccine, no matter what it is, there is a small chance of side effects. But that's horrible. Let's get out of here. How are we getting out of here? Where's that door we seen a minute ago? There it is. Yeah, we have it. It's done. And we got the two little thingies as well. We should be okay. Yeah, it was actually part of that. I was right. It was part of this one down here. Now, this one has me beat as well. So let's go down and see if we can get it. I think there's, oh yeah, the boosters and then more boosters and then more boosters. Yeah. Honestly, here down South Majority is the way. Same here. Yeah, it's the same here. Now it's independent choice. I would say 20% at best. Yeah. But let's say in public institutions, you have to wear them like hospitals and that. But on the street and the shops and the restaurants, it's all optional now. It's like they've got sick of trying to stem it and said, well, yeah, you know. If we're talking about the vaccine for VID, I refuse to get it. Yeah, everyone I know who's got it has gotten sick. Ah, yeah. Not so bad here from the people I know. I got some side effects, swollen glands in the collarbone after the second dose and decided to call it quits. My kid got it, my wife, they were perfect. All of my family, you know, 0 side effects. Well, when I say 0 side effects, the usual, a sore arm for a few days, that's with any vaccine. But the vast majority of the people I know only had very, very minimum, if any, side effects. But having said that, the only vaccine we used here by choice, let's say, the government was the Pfizer one. So, you know, maybe we just got lucky. You got 3 doses. Ah, including the booster. I just got 2. Only was bedridden like for 3 days. Yeah, it is. Like the first one was okay. There was hardly any effects. You know, just the usual sore arm. Second one, it was again not too bad, but I noticed a bit of swelling on my collarbone, and you know, glands were swollen. But that didn't show up on the leaflet I got with any of the side effects. But after digging deeper, I think it was 1,000 or 4,000 to 1 chance, apparently. Like me to come up with those odds. But I think either way, it is most likely here to stay, you know, like the common cold or flu. I don't know how they're going to eventually get their hands around that one. I suppose it's something we're going to have to live with. I just keep doing what I'm doing since it hit and avoid people. Ah. But you've never actually contracted it yet. There's been a little outbreak here again, but I think that's just the way it's going to be from now on. No, yeah, you're lucky. Only one of my family, was my nephew, contracted it. He's a strong guy. He's in his late 30s, huge guy. He's had pneumonia a few times and that, but he had a hard time with it. He didn't get the vaccine. And he did say to me it was the worst ever. You know, he said he had pneumonia a few times and it was nothing compared to... but I suppose it affects different people in different ways as well. You know, there was some people here got it and they were in their 80s and 90s and just shrugged it off like a common cold and bounce back within 2 weeks and were jumping and hopping around. Then you got some really fit, healthy young people, you know, in their mid to late 20s. Got it, and you know, it wiped out a few. It didn't seem to have any kind of rhyme or reason. So I suppose, depending on your who knows? It could be even down to your genetics. You know, it might affect certain people, let's say, with certain genetics in different ways. Exactly. Yeah. Apparently, it's well, much like the flu. Kinda is the flu, but just a different strain, I suppose. But as far as I know, they apparently looked at it, and they said it's a natural virus. You know, if a virus has been doctored in any way, I think it's, you know, pretty easy to tell. But yeah, I could see something like that mutating. You know, we've had the N1 strain, that influenza, isn't it? N1. That was really bad, and that would have been around the end of the Great War. I remember my granddad talking about that one. My God, IROC, that knocked out that knocked out a lot of people. Yeah, not millions died in that one. The influenza outbreak. I got really sick recently, was with the flu, but everyone was freaking out. Oh, that you had the bit. I took one of those tests and it was negative. Oh, a co-worker got sent home because they thought she was sick, but it was only her allergies. Yeah, around this time of the year, acting up. But she got a 4-day weekend. Ah, well, as long as she got paid for it, you know, that's okay. Influenza was pretty bad. But I dealt with that, let's say, much how we're trying to deal with this. By what my granddad used to tell me, at least. But he was right about one thing. He did say to me, "You'll see it again," he said, "in your time." He was spot on. It was pretty similar. But, you know, the influenza locked out a lot more people. But then I don't think antibiotics were around at that time. The technology would have been, you know, much worse. Half pay with a doctor's note. Oh, I got it before I discharged. I was vaccinated. I was in Istanbul, Turkey. Oh. Yeah, it would have really gone through, let's say, you'd imagine, large congregations, especially in the military. You know, if one guy was away on leave and got it and came back, I'd imagine, let's say, the whole unit would get it pretty quickly. You know? So, what was it like, IROC, the symptoms for you? Was it, you know, just like the flu, or let's say, was it like pneumonia where you'd feel it in your lungs a lot more with coughing, or... Yeah, you just wrote it out. Was it like a kind of fever and a sweat, cold and hot chills and that kind of thing? Like a kind of bad flu?
Go.
There's the guys I'm talking about. Now, I couldn't find a way into these ones. But obviously there's a way. We figured out the last one. Now all we gotta do is figure out this one. Okay, there's a boat out there, but I doubt it will be out that far. I tried this tower from top to bottom. I couldn't find a weak spot. But there's gotta be a way into this guy. It's probably hidden beneath these weeds. But if it is, I would imagine around this guy. These guys are here for a reason. I'm thinking. Let's have a quick look. It was like a really bad pneumonia. Yeah, that's what my nephew said. He said he had pneumonia before, but it was tame compared to what he got with that. I have no lasting effects that you're aware of. Yeah, they're probably pretty strong and you know, got over it with a good immune system. But that's how it's going to be. Yeah, who was the last scare? Ebola. Yeah, the swine flu. That was, let's say, a little harder to contract, you know. And Ebola was the kind of virus that it happened in, I think, one of those third world countries, but in the villages and that, it would kill people, you know, quicker than they could spread it. But Ebola is one serious thing. I think, like, if Ebola, let's say, if it was as contagious, let's say, as the flu, it would probably knock out at least 90% of the population, the world's population, you know, until all the guys that were left immune, let's say, would, you know, carry on. That's, oh my God, that's a terrible virus, the Ebola. That's the king of them, I think. Yeah, there would be. Yeah, there'd have to be. You know, there would be, you know, pretty quick. Yeah. There'd be no messing about it and that. I remember when the pandemic started, my neighbour was almost in a hazmat biosuit. Funny watching him mow the lawn and walk around the house in a biosuit. Yes, it does. Yeah, you basically, you know, what's the word I'm trying to use? Make it kind of tasteful. When you try to go to the toilet, you'll basically, you know, your innards will. What is it? You're bleeding from your eyeballs in what? A day and a half? You're dead in what? 3 days? Really strong, maybe 5 days. The symptoms will show up within a day and a half or something, isn't it? It is, yeah, there's so many of them out there. There is. Ebola, that's a scary one. That's a scary one. Well, we kind of know that one more because of the movies and that, you know. This one is very close to, you see it? But I can't find the entrance. Now, I did think it might have been on the tower, but... Now, if you guys can see anything that I can't... My eyes are not the greatest. And there. It's here somewhere. There it is there, but how do we get it? Oh, you see that? I think I might have it. I seen that. But how would you, I think it's down this side. I think I seen something there. Ah. No, it's not here. I'm nearly sure I seen, No. I seen like a door the other side. Pretty sure I seen a door. But the government knows when to release the next batch to experiment on our immunity strength. With the likes of those really nasty viruses. Let's say, I'd imagine that would be way too risky to leave out. But I think if there was an organization that would do that, it would be pretty silly, you know. There has been instances of governments, let's say, doing tests, you know. But it's hard to know. Ah, here it is. You gotta be kidding me. There it is. After all of that. I knew it was there somewhere. Now, where's the other one? But the other one is a different story. How are we getting that one? Oh, nice. We found it. Hey, let me just get this. And then we'll fast forward over here. Oh, you're kidding me. But I think I got them. Isn't that terrible? How are we getting out? Ah, come on, guy. How are you getting out? Okay. I'll have to fast travel because I don't know the way out. Well, me and Jace are heading to bed, Croc. Jace says to get up early for work. And thanks for stopping by. Catspaw and Jace, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Catspaw. Bye. I had a file hat. Elder Scrolls said, "Moment made me diminish the only way to reduce stress on the government paying out social security." No problem. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by, Catspaw. I appreciate it. There's a lot of stuff out there, Gaijin, floating around. And no matter what, let's say, way you'd go in a direction like that, I believe, there'll always be a ton of stuff to support you no matter what your view. I tend to look at it, and I do respect other people's opinions. I tend to look at it, let's say, these organizations or whatever. There's probably bits and pieces here and there, and some are pretty shady, I will admit that. But to release a virus like that, with the types of mutations it could have, they'd want to be pretty silly, you know? It would be too big of a risk. I tend to think. But who knows? You know? Who knows? But if I was a betting man on something like that, I would probably go let's say, one of two things. The most likely would be a natural virus. You know, we've seen much worse develop naturally. Worst case scenario, some idiot in a lab that did something wrong managed to get the virus, go out into the population and spread it on some tests or something they were doing. And then you'd probably have a cover-up because nobody wants to be culpable for the damage caused. You know what I mean? But as I said, you know, who knows?
I'll take you!
You know, you should have died. But we got two of them anyways. We know the way in. Can't believe I missed that earlier.
You're going down!
Fear got your belly, dog.
But I can definitely understand the distrust that people have in their governments. And that was their fault. They've been not very transparent in anything they do.
What do you see, Suna?
This is underneath the tower, but I don't know. I think we got two of the nasty ones, and it's just unfortunately the welting, the most important one. We missed out on. So there was some kind of little thing here, wasn't it? And let's see if we can do that again. We ran out of air pretty quickly. Okay, we're not getting a save. Now we should get a save. I told the elder about the music I enjoyed. Oh, cool. And he went on a rant about seeking their souls for fame. Ooh. Who's this elder, Gaijin? Who are we speaking about? Oh. I like that elder. He has a bunch of conspiracies that are very interesting. To pass it, yeah, they would be interesting to pass the time with. But some of them are a little bit, well, there's too many pieces missing. You know what I mean? Is this some guy that said he runs a website or something? I never heard of him, the elder. And he went on a rant. Yeah, well, there you go. You know what I mean? A lot of these people are pretty unstable. I'd say they run, well, seem to be at least. Some of the stuff they come out with is kind of out there, you know. But I don't think it's possible to sell your soul for fame. No, you can compromise a lot of things, but selling it, I think, would be the wrong word to use. He's an elderly family friend. Oh, I help out. He's a reclusive guy. Ah. So it's an actual person that you know. Hmm. And this is the way we went in before. No, I don't think that will get us to where we want to go. But we've got to make sure we can find our way out of this one. I'm thinking this is the way down. We get that and we run quick. There it is. There it is. We missed it last time. There. I can't believe I missed this before. There it is, it's right up there. That's cool. Okay, we figured it out. I knew it was somewhere around, but I just couldn't find that stupid thing. At last. Got it. We're finished. Now. Well, there's still one piece of wealth. No, in this one. There's two mysteries here. Oh, where's the mysteries in this one? This is Kent. There's the two mysteries. No, that's not them. Kent. Okay, where's your mysteries? Sussex. There. Well, they're not kind of, well, maybe that one, but this is Sussex. Oh, there. These two. We'll take these out and we'll finish Kent. That'll be the end of that one. But I've seen music demonized, let's say, in every generation. Rock and roll was as well. You know, I think that's a kind of common trend. I'm more of a fear of change, I suppose. So, what have you been doing with your day, Gaijin? He doesn't believe in aliens. Out of everything he believes, not aliens. And strangely enough, you know, I consider myself to be logical, I suppose. Yeah, but that would be not for me, let's say, to make that decision. But I do understand the vastness of space and how little we know of it. Actually, the chances of other life forms out there are quite high. I'm not saying they're there or not. I'm saying it's very, very possible. I think the chances are probably zero we'll ever get to prove this because of the vastness of space and the expanding universe, but that would be the one, let's say, that I would, you know, be less reserved on. Strangely enough. When I was a wee lad and my grandpa had a missionary come to his door, I remember Grandpa telling him after the Crusades and the Spanish Inquisition and the Salem witch trials that he had more blood on his hands than anyone. Oh, I would have loved to have a conversation with your grandfather, Rock. I think we would have got along quite well. Then told him to never come back. He was my kind of guy, Rock. I have, let's say, trolled a few guys in my time. Oh my. I was playing Far Cry 5 on Game Pass. I just came out pretty fun. Yeah, hunting the cultist. Ah, nice. I had some fun with a Jehovah's Witness. I have nothing against religion, or what religion you choose. But the types of religion, let's say, that would expect you to give up everything to a supreme leader and be a serf for them, well, the same can be said of any religion, but at least it's optional in some. He was one of these guys that came around and, he was preaching to me. So he told me this was the way to go, this was the religion. Now usually, people wouldn't make their excuses, but no, I'll talk to anyone. So I asked him, was he always in that religion? And he said no. So I said, okay. I said, the religion you were in. I said, why did you switch? Well, he said, I was wrong, he said, about the religion I was in. And this is the right religion. So then I said to him, well, I said, you're advising me. I said, you were wrong before. I said, what makes you think you're right this time? I said, if I was going to take advice about something, I said it wouldn't be from someone who was actually wrong. There was a deeper conversation as well. We were talking about Charlemagne and some of the stuff. And he was very arrogant. And I do hate people pushing their religion. I really do despise that. And talking down to people as if they're idiots. But they didn't come back after that. But those kind of guys you can see coming. Religion is okay, let every man to his own thing. But you shouldn't try and push your beliefs onto someone or look down on them because they don't believe the same things that you believe. So he kind of rubbed me the wrong way from the very start. I always get the Jehovah's Witnesses to leave by telling them we can discuss theology after we pay homage. That never fails to get them to go. Oh my. Some of them can be quite pushy and condescending. My dad walked out in his boxers to greet a Jehovah's Witness. A 6-foot fella with a big beer belly. Jehovah just turned around and walked away. I think I'll try that one. I have nothing against the guys, don't get me wrong. No matter what. I think of their decision, and that's their own to make. But to try and convince me to do that is a different story. Some of these organizations are little more than cults. Well, the argument can be made that any religion is a cult. It all depends on the person, It's usually the person that might be kind of, a little bit unstable. You'll get them in all religions. But the idea, let's say, of being nice to everyone is universal. That message is pretty good. But you don't have to be religious. You don't need religion to be nice. Although I suppose there's some people that would need that kind of encouragement. But I never thought I was one. Simple rules to live by. Don't treat anyone badly. Don't treat anyone, let's say, the way you would not wish to be treated, and that's it. Pretty simple. You don't need religion for that. Because if you want to go by religion, yeah, that's okay as well, sure. It's your decision. Okay, let's see who this person is. Some kind of... Okay. Let's see what they want. The only people that are cool are the Mormons. I've never met them. And they are super helpful. Last fall, they saw me mowing my yard and offered to do it and bag it. Oh, they spoke their word and were cool when I wasn't interested for more info. Oh, yeah, they didn't want to push. That's good. I've read a bit about the religion. Utah, wasn't it, they settled in? That's right. They're kind of old school. Like the Amish, isn't it? No electricity and anything like that. No outside influence. To a certain extent, no outside influence can kinda be good. But it's kind of double-edged sword as well. It makes you pretty naive and makes you vulnerable. I think there should be a middle ground. Getting that middle ground is a hard thing to do. But yeah, I totally respect your religion, or anyone's religion. Any religion that preaches, to be good to your fellow man is pretty good. But it's never religion that's the problem, it's people. People are always the problem. I don't think there's any religion out there that would advocate being nasty.
Bring it back! Bring it back! That birdie!
Let's see what these guys want. It's a bunch of kids. Apology, I'm sorry, I had to break the ladder. My daughter kept going up there to see the raven's nest. There are oil jars beside it. Those things are dangerous. I removed the ladder, but she put it back up again, so I had to break it. Oil jars. They want me to, Let's get the oil jars, is it? How am I getting over there? They said something about oil jars. They want me to shoot someone. Oh, I'm not shooting that guy. Oh no, I'm not killing the bird. You're kidding me. They don't want me to kill the bird, do they?
My mother's, not yours. You stupid bag of feathers.
Oh, of course. I kill him, I get the stuff, and I give it to her. I have it saved anyway. I think I'll kill him, guys. Unfortunately. There's no other target.
Bring it back! Bring it back! That birdie!
I think I messed it, didn't I? Yeah, I ruined that one. I didn't really want to kill that bird if I didn't have to.
When I get hold of you, I'm going to punch you.
You said something about breaking a ladder. And then oil jars. But there might be a way from... I doubt there's a way from here, is there? I really doubt it. But it's letting us climb. No! I am killing that bird. I am totally killing that bird.
That's my mother's, not yours. You stupid bag of feathers.
There, that seems to be a way, but I'm not convinced. You know, we could get across there. Probably could, but we'd have to go out on a limb on that one. It's all about getting up there. No. You see that one? Listen. We literally can't get up there. I think we should have killed that bird. No. Oh, there is. Ah, here we go. Ah, come on.
When I get hold
Oh,
of
we're
you,
here.
I'm going to punch you right in the beak.
Okay, we didn't have to kill that poor bird. Let me get down. What am I focusing on? There it is, we gotta burn it.
Bring it back. That birdie.
Have to repair that.
Bringing what back? I think I should have killed the bird, you know that?
That's my mother's, not yours. You stupid bag of feathers.
Yeah, it was killing the bird, I think, guys. Yeah, we messed up. We should have killed that bird. My favourite lines from the first night. And that's with Richard Gere, isn't it? And was it Sean Connery? It could have been. Does it please you to know that you saved the princess? Lancelot replies, I'd be just as pleased if you were a dowry maid.
Not yours. You stupid
It's
bag of
usually just a
feathers.
bunch of teens spreading the word of Mormon. White button shirts, slacks, and a bike travelling in pairs and trios. Ah, I see. Yeah, Richard Gere and was it? I think it was Connery.
When I get hold of you, I'm going
No,
to
that
punch you
you
right
see
in the
that? I
beak.
think we should have killed the bird that time. Focus. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back to her and see if that helps. But I think we should have killed that bird. I didn't really want to kill him.
My mother's, not yours. You stupid bag of feathers.
Well, let's see.
What happened, little one?
Mummy's ring. I just took it out to look at it, and a mean bird snatched them off me.
Yeah,
What
I
were you
should have.
doing with your mother's ring?
Someone borrowed it, and she asked me to get it back. But now it's up in that tree, and I can't climb that.
Something fell from the nest.
Oh yeah, something fell from the nest when I hit that thing. There it is. You see it? I didn't have to kill that little. There it is. Once I hit the jar. Oh!
Here, you! Take your hands off my property! That ring is mine! Give it back, I say!
Are you the girl's mother?
Stepmother! My husband gave me that ring.
Oh.
My stepdaughter stole it from me. She's been a plague to me ever since I married her father, when all I've tried to show her is kindness.
Really?
She says you borrowed it from her mother.
Her mother is dead. Oh,
That sounds bad, doesn't it?
perhaps it did belong to her once. I didn't know.
Your new husband gave you his dead wife's ring.
Oh
We don't
my.
have much. I will not spurn a gift from a good heart. He's a fine man, and I love him dear. But his daughter will never love me. Not while she still pretends her mother's alive.
Give the girl the ring.
Let the girl have the ring. It is all she has of her mother. Do this, and new bonds may grow between you in time.
You are wise, stranger. It is hard to give it up, but it belongs to her more rightfully than I. Take it to her, please.
Yeah, okay. Right. We're the good guys again. So it was the oil jars that knocked the ring out of the nest. Is it really? Let me see. No, pretty calm here. No rain. But if we're getting around there, IROC, we'll get it within a few hours, I'd say.
I have your mother's ring. Be careful in the future. You should hold tight to what is precious.
I saw you talking to my stepmother.
We should probably
down
get a
there.
ton of humidity
Did
now
she try to
after
take
that.
it off you?
That's the way it works here.
What a warty old dragon.
She agreed that you should have it. Be kind to her, little girl. She's trying her best for you.
I suppose. I'll speak to Mother about it.
Farewell, then.
Ta-da! And we're the good guys. Yet again. Now, all we need to do is do one more in this little area here. And that's another... That's Kent. Absolutely finished. We're getting there. We're kind of going over the hard ones. Yeah. Yeah, probably an hour or two. But we usually get the stuff, let's say, the weather and the conditions that I have in Scotland. Yeah, we're not looking for any of that, it's just that quest we want. It was kind of interesting. I didn't expect a ring to fall, that was different. Here we go. What is this? I know it's gone up about another degree or two in the past hour or so. Surely you can spare a little honey. I need to get some and... Oh, what's this? I usually do some additional information, but not this time.
Get away! Don't come near!
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to the hive.
But I need honey. Just a little. It's for my friend. It's all she likes to eat. I only want to scrub
The
it
friend is a
little.
bear.
They have plenty to share.
No, what do we do for this guy?
She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen.
Okay, where's the honey? And it's a bear. I'm probably have to kill this bear.
My friend loves honey. She has a very sweet tooth.
There it is. That's a bear.
I've tried poking it with a stick, but it
We
winds
burn
them
it.
up something chronic.
Oh, we burn it. Of course
You
we
got the
burn it.
honey?
Oh, we got the honey.
Thank you. Oh, that looks delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
Which rock? It's fun. Oh, dude, come on. Where's the rock? Oh, there. That's not a rock. Where's the rock? He said leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
The rock
No.
is just over there by the tree.
Oh,
Hurry
by the
before she
tree.
comes.
Yeah, relax. Oh, there it is. It's a bear. I can tell you it's a bear.
Come sit and wait with me. She'll be here soon.
It's a bear.
Winifred.
Guns are shooting. That's my cue. The bed. Yeah, keep low in your room. Take care, Gaichin, and thanks for stopping by in the conversation. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Gaichin. All the best. Bye.
His mother and father died. She's my best friend.
And
The other children
it's
tease
the
me.
bear.
Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life. I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away.
Oh. There it is.
There you are, Winifred. I got you honey.
Oh, I'm not killing that bear.
Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favorite day. So today is my new favorite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Oh no.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly. I'm not alone with the very best of bears by my side. Goodbye, and thank you. Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe we can splash in the reeds.
I knew it was a bear. What's that?
Strange fellowship.
Oh, I get it. Winifred. I get it, Irock. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that was a rip-off, wasn't it? Winnie the Pooh. No, there's... Let's see if we can get some of this junk before we go. I'll try for this one. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh. I just thought of it there. Totally. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Pooh Bear. Rip-off. It's like watching a Harry Potter movie.
Strange fellowship.
I've always considered that kind of Harry Potter book like kind of Frankenstein. So many old movies, little bits and pieces, ideas, you know, taken from it. I'm still here, no problem. Sorry, learning the components of The Witcher 3. What do you think of it so far? How long have you played, Joe? How many hours are you in on the story? And Kaer Morhen starting off. It just takes a little while. You get out, get around, you know, start to do the quests, meet the characters. They kind of grow in you. To make it easier, I'll probably need 2 playthroughs on New Game Plus. Go in on New Game Plus for Deathmarch achievement and just do the main quests. You'll have all your stuff. Yes, you'll get used to it pretty quickly. Once you discovered mutagen stuff from Blood and Wine, let's say, I think where you can make up, you know, your own little buffs. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, you get the option. Yeah, that's a pity. But maybe you're better off starting new. You can still make the decisions. You know, if you got any of them wrong, they'll still give you a chance to make the decisions there and then, instead of bringing it over. Oh, I didn't give you the option. It did with me, but that was a long time ago. But you know that little thing you went through? That's basically the same thing. You can pick the options you want then. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. That actually works the same way. But it would have been nice, yeah, your decisions from 2. I kept everyone alive. I think in it, but it's been so long ago. So how many hours would you say you're in? Yeah. I always do. You never know when you need them again. You want to be careful of that achievement all aboard, Jill. You'll have to make a good few decisions to make sure, let's say, that comes around. I won't say any more. You can check it out if you want to. I couldn't even explain. You'd have to use a guide on that one. Ah, you're not long in. Yeah. Yeah, you're not long in. Yeah. You won't really know until, let's say, you're a good 20, 30 hours in. You have a long way to go yet. But I thought it was the best out of the Witchers. It is. It is. Towards the other stuff. Yeah. Isn't it a pity they didn't follow that one up again? They could have still going with Cyberpunk, but like, that was their strong point, you know, the story, The Witcher. Oh, you're still at level 1. It's a bit early yet. There's a lot to learn, alright, yeah. But you'll grind a bit, you'll get stronger, you'll learn how to use the mutagens, you know. You can kind of farm experience a little bit as well. You're going back to old areas. That's what I used to do. Ah. Oh, this is the monk's house. Isn't this the one that we need to do a quest nearby to get it? You see that quest down there? Well, that's what I said the last time. So let's see. I think he gives us the key, doesn't he? Oh, look at this. We need this one. See this guy? There's been a lot of these showing up.
Now you pay for your sins!
And that's probably the killers there.
Damn you!
Oh, where's that guy? So whoever this was, these guys killed
No
him.
defensive wounds. Seems to indicate an ambush.
Yeah.
Little messy. Bandits were here.
Yeah, we have the bandits. Don't mind taking these guys out. Yeah, a lot to remember. Oh, it is. You're probably better off to jot it down. That's how many decisions you'll have to make. Ton of missable achievements. Well, I think it's time to turn in, folks. Thanks for the stream and good luck and cheers. And thanks for stopping by, iRock, and chatting. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a good day tomorrow. And yeah, I hope your spouse gets well soon. You know, I hope it works out for her. And be sure to send her my regards and prayers. iRock. Take care and stay safe. Bye. My pleasure, iRock. There we go. That's not good, because there's still another one left, apparently. That can't be right. You see that bug? Oh no, there's no... My god, there's a ton of them. You see where this guy is? How did he get there? That's kind of unusual. But we're gonna kill them all the same. It's one of these bandits in the woods, they're usually not that far apart. Okay, where is he? Oh my. He's a long way away. That's kind of silly, guys. You know, they should have been around where the body was. I don't want to be doing this straight away. Yeah, that's a quest anyway, isn't it? Maybe not. I believe oh, some kind of shrine. That will be a quest there sometime, I suppose. Yeah. We're just here to kill that bandit. Where is he? Oh, that might have been him. Oh my god, it was him. He's traveling along here, I think. Yeah, that was him. He must be on horseback, that's why he got so far. There he is. You come here. And stop killing people. That's it. Got it. Now, I think that monk's thing, some guy gives us a key from a quest or something, I would say.
Your killer has been slain.
Yay!
Well.
That's it. Now, that's the one we're looking for. It's definitely this guy. And then we'll get the guy beside him in a moment. Now, let's see how we are on skills. So, health 357.6, 150. 20 on that one. 9 on that one. What's that one? Wolf Mastery. Range damage. Might do a bit of that after. Abilities. That one there. Now let's see. 58.2. That melee damage is pretty hard to get up, to be honest. Well, we're 29 mastery points into it so far. I don't know what that one is, but it's not the one that we wanted, but we'll still take a shot at it. Where is it? We are pretty close to it, why not? Might go easily. Yeah, we're going to start that very shortly. We'll start that Jorvik. I'm interested in that one. There's a guaranteed 3 cultists in that little gang.
I want
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can
Okay.
help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there
That one that we
become
were at a
pregnant.
moment
A
ago.
rock.
From the fertile power
That
and
arch.
energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road?
That's where we're going.
Every woman I know who's gone
Yeah,
to Rock has left
there's a
a
ton of
child.
bandits out
It's
there.
a miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostara...
It's that arch we were at a moment ago. I said it was like some kind of shrine. I'd say that's the one.
transformed a bird into a hare at this
So
very
maybe a
spot.
few wolves
The
or
hare
bandits.
then
We
lays
just
colored
killed them.
eggs for her festival. The place
one.
has great magic.
Bird,
Wolves!
stay out of harm's way. I will deal with them.
Yeah, well, this wolf is not that soft.
Perhaps that silly bugger was right. The wolves are fearsome.
Yeah, where?
Thank you.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are. Perhaps that silly bugger was right. The wolves are fearsome.
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved my skin.
What, is that it?
This is the sacred place.
There you go, wolves. That's it?
Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish.
Ooh.
The power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's succor?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right. I get it. Is that it?
Yes,
Okay.
Lydia. Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
So big.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Filling you up. You feel the power. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, are you glad you came?
That was a good one.
And the goddess, yes. Goddess. Ostera, Ostera, Ostera.
That's different. Nothing magical about that one. Okay, this is the guy we want. Ah, this is the guy. Okay. This is pretty close to here, so it says something got to do with it. Is there any... Ah, there's the key.
Look, Sunan.
Of course it is. I knew it. That's the key. This is gotta be it. So, how do we start the quest? I don't think it's an NPC. I think that's the
This
quest.
tomb has been opened. It looks like someone lives here.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm kind of lost now. Well, it's obviously the way in. Oh. No. That's the only way in. Oh no, there's another one here. Ah, here we go. There's probably jars around this. Oh, it's the one behind it. Did you see it? That one there. That should be it. Should be able to push it back from there. And then I think that opens that monks thing. It's a key. Yeah, that's it. Now.
Do you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed there? Bone and sinew, tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches.
Yeah, it's that one down here. It's
I
that
still see the glass
one
and
here.
stairs when I sleep.
Hey,
I
that's
have
your
done
brothers.
you no wrong.
Bye bye, Mr. Monk.
99 graves I dug.
Tough.
Your thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
Yeah. Now we get this as well. I think that key was for here. Oh, it's open now. Ta-da! That's it. Now let's see how this is looking. Cool. Just the mysteries. Oh, hi Igma. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How have you been? That's nice. Well, I'm tempted to go for these caverns, to tell you the truth. But let's have a crack at these here. You see these ones? Yeah, we'll have a quick look at these little guys. Oh, there's some stuff here in Winchester as well. We might have a look at them. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, yeah. I managed to scrape through my test today and managed to get it deferred for a month for a few blood tests, so as long as it didn't hold me in, I'm happy, you know. I can't abide, you know, being in those hospitals. Yeah. So, yeah, pretty good. I hope you're doing well, like that. Here's some more stuff here, there, and everywhere. Well, let's see. See if we can get just a couple of these. I know it's underground, but Very nice to get something here before we go. I reckon down to that one there, you see that one? Looks like the way we have to go. Yeah. But I get the feeling we've been in here before. Yeah, we have. So how are we getting this? Yeah, we had trouble here before. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, this is where we had the trouble. We can't work out how to get it through that. Well, that's nothing got to do with it, but it was worth a try. How are we getting that guy out? Oh, here we go. Can't believe I missed that one. The things you miss in this game, unbelievable. There it is. Stupid. Actually too dark to see anything in this one. Yeah, unbelievable. Just too many bad memories, you know. And the smell. Oh my, the food. Playing some... Yeah, I always every second day go to a different game. Finish it. Let's say we've done Skyrim. We've done Valhalla. So it will probably be New Vegas or something else as well. But every second day, you know, guaranteed to do the settlement building. I'll keep at that one. Even when I finish the settlements, I might get that mod workbench anywhere and do some kind of custom settlements. I'm now wanted in every town in Skyrim and every hold. Ah, cool. That's actually an achievement. Yeah, that's an achievement.
Let's...
And that's about it. We got it. Now. Oh. Yeah, I think that's one's an achievement. That one. No, I don't think we can get to that from here. It's way up there. I don't think that has anything got to do with it, but we'll have a quick look. And we'll see. But I'm almost certain. No, it's not from here, that's outside. Luckily we have this. We still haven't walked out the bishop residence. And this one, that's the one I'm kind of looking at here. Yeah, I got that on my very first playthrough. Just go around murder a guard in every hold. Save it before you do so, and then once you get your achievement, reload again. That's what I did. There, let's see if we can do this little crime thingy. But they're really spamming me with these lately. Let's see who was killed.
I must be careful now.
Before we start this one, we'll... Ah. I wonder if I can save this. Oh, it doesn't matter, we'll go for it. Yeah, we know how to get into that other one anyway. Valhalla kills, really? Around 50 frames per second, 45 in some. Really? Oh, that's unusual. No, I haven't had much problem on it in this. And I think, I don't know how many frames we're getting, to be honest. You probably need some kind of upgrade, yeah. Yeah, that would work. Although they're pretty expensive, aren't they? Yeah, pretty expensive.
Have your guts out. Take your last breath.
Let's see who killed this guy.
There was method to these cuts. Not banded rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior.
No, we're just here for this. Ah, come on. Hopefully it's only 2. I'm getting, yeah. Oh, nice. 3 for 400 bucks. A lot of times you'll see the... Yeah, I think I heard somebody saying it was like they've seen it for 750. Yeah, and up to 1,000 in some places. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. So, but it definitely pays to shop around, doesn't it? And somebody was saying there's only 2 guys that do any kind of parts. Nvidia and the other guy. So there's not much competition, is there, Igma? I think even if somebody was to try and get into that business, to be pretty much kind of taken out by the other 2. Right, let's get the other one down here a minute. You can see it from here. Yeah, we're here to kill you.
Strike with me. Can't keep it up. Kill you.
Yeah, we're here for you. That's the guy we're for. Right. We're here for revenge.
You've been avenged.
There we go. We'll get that little quest as well. Now, where's that piece we were looking for? I seen something from here, didn't I? What did I see? There it is. That's what we seen. There. Oh. Surely there's a way to this one. I see it from there. I think it's just straight up. Okay. Come on, Eivor. I see. Okay, how are we getting in through here? If someone can get a good company making GPUs, it can really make money. There's very little GPU brands. ATM, that's the one. ATM and Nvidia dominating the market. From what I know about business in that sense, is I've found that if you're in some kind of specialized thing like that and there's 2 to 4 guys dominating the market, when anyone new comes in, yeah, they'll get rid of them pretty quickly any way possible. They don't want competition. You know what I mean? And the problem with 2 to 4 people dominating any market, you'll get a kind of cartel going, whereas let's say there's just 2 dominating the market. Let's say ATM and Nvidia. Let's say your average chip is, let's say $1,000, and Nvidia say, okay, we're putting up the price to 2,000. Well, that's not going to work, you know, because the other guys, you know, they're half the price. So Nvidia will go out of business. So what a cartel would do, and it's totally illegal, is they get together and both of them together would agree to rise the price to double it, because there's nowhere else you can get them. It's like extortion. It's like blackmail. You know what I mean? You've nowhere else, so you either pay them that money or you don't get a chip. And as long as all the companies agree, you know what I mean, it tends to happen. You can see it in my country, let's say, with auto insurance companies. Yeah, they're legendary for having cartels. Car dealerships, also cartels. You know. But another few companies in the market and some more decent, let's say, regulation and more transparency. And let's say if your average chip is 1,000, you'd see it drop down to 300 pretty quickly. That's what I'm being pulled off now with GPUs. No way a GPU. Yeah, it's not. It's probably costing them tops with labourers or maybe $100. That's, you know what I mean. I'm not saying there should be a limit but the profit for someone's work, but you know, let's say imagine if there was a town and it was in a dome, and you know, they couldn't get supplies from everywhere else, and you were the only shop in town. You could do what you wanted to do, and it seems to me like a lot of corporations are doing that. It's different in the phone industry. You know, they're quite expensive, but that's because, you know, people are silly enough to buy them. We don't really need the phones, you know, but that wouldn't bother me that much. But stuff like food, gas, energy, that's different. And yeah, and let's say PC parts, which is very important as well. Maybe not as important as energy or food or gas, but you know, same system applies. But there's been cartels doing that going all the way back to the 1930s. The first instance I read about was actually light bulbs. Strangely enough, they were pretty decent apparently. You know, much better in the 30s than they are now. They lasted a very long time, and they were relatively cheap. So 4 companies got together, I think. General Electric would have been one, allegedly, and they all decided to vastly raise the price of their light bulb and to design them in a way where they wouldn't last quite so long. And when I say quite so long, I think they cut its lifespan down by something like 80%. So, you know, that's what goes on up in North Canada. $25 a bag. Yeah, there you go. That's scalping. Yeah, but yeah, you kind of see where I'm coming from. Oh, hi, Lycan. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, we're doing Valhalla tonight. I'm trying to figure a way into this guy. And I think it's probably we hit something up here. This one is kind of nasty. But I think from here we might be able to get it. I think. And shoot down on that. But we were doing some Fallout last night. We'll be doing it tomorrow as well. No. It's that one there. How would I get in here? Okay, we'll go up high and we'll see. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Can we shoot through that window? Oh, I think maybe we could. No. Not a chance. I'm not sure how we're going to get in here. No, I can't see a way in. We shoot through the window somehow, I'd say. Can't talk at the moment. I'll be lurking. No problem, Lycan. If Nvidia lowers the GPU price, the other guys will have to lower it. Yeah, that's basically the way it works. But Nvidia would lose money. You know what I mean? And they definitely don't want to do that. If anything, they'll raise their prices in tandem with other guys. I see it in stores. You go to stores and let's say you're buying milk or bread or something, and you've probably noticed how right to the cent most things are exactly the same price in every store, and that's not by coincidence. You know, you'll notice that, let's say, during this so-called inflation, the average, let's say, grocery shop for the same items would cost maybe 15-20% more, and they all did that together using inflation again, let's say, as an excuse. When basically they're making record profits, they could easily absorb, let's say, any increase in transportation costs. But why should they? It's not like you can go somewhere else and buy your food or grow your own. So that's just the way it works, unfortunately.
Stand up, wait, Victor. Where's the friend?
I'm really not sure how to get in here, guys, but we're gonna have to figure this one out. It's obviously something got to do with that piece I've got to shoot. But it kinda has me stumped. There it is there, you see it? What is it anyway? You see it there? Oh, I see it. Could we'd never shoot through that, would we? Through that slat. And that would be a shot and a half, wouldn't it? No, I think that's too high. Not a hope. I don't know, guys. It's not looking good. No, we don't have the angle. We do not have the angle. We'll have a quick look. And then we'll do something else if we can't find it straight away. I'm gonna lurk. No problem, Migma. Thanks for stopping by and thanks again for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh! Okay. No. Hang on. I don't remember. I must have picking up the key. I can't believe it. I must have picking up the key. Or maybe it was the quest we did here, but it must have been one of those guys. I don't remember that being open before. Ah, that's not. Oh, there. We got it. All I've got to do is move this guy. I think we have it. There. Come on. There. I think that would do. Done. That's another one out of the way. Got it. The last time I was here, that door would not open. That's strange. But I think we did a quest or something here. We must have picking up the key. That's not bad. That's another one. I had serious problems with these two. Now, there's just a quest here, but I'm not really bothered too much on that. These are our real problem here. But we'll have to do our little arc pretty shortly. But if we could do a little bit more cleanup before that, that would be cool. Okay, where are these guys? Oh, what's this? Nah, we don't need any food. Now... Oh, we're totally in the wrong area. It's way over here. The bishop's residence. Oh, there was something about a key for this one, wasn't there?
Go, my aunt.
I think I remember something about a key. That's something we should be getting. I did say we'd come back and get that a little later. We really need to be getting these. See these ones? Okay. These don't respawn, so I'm always interested in getting these out of the way. Oh, I see where it is. That's pretty interesting. It's on the clock dial on the face. Oh, it's not a clock. Oh, we got it. Now, yeah, we'll get them. We can 100% finish this, although I don't think the opals or anything got to do with it, to be honest. Yeah, we'll have that. Now was the last one over here.
Ut congregent dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est.
Always on these. Come on. Just let me get this last one. There.
I need your eyes, my friend.
That's just titanium. I'm not really bothered about that. We did originally come here for that puzzle, didn't we? And well, we did good on that. This one here I really wanted to have a look at. So if I could quickly check that one out. I just killed a civilian by accident. Stupid. I'm almost sure we were kind of stuck on this one before because of a key. Titanium is not a biggie, but we'll probably get it on our way down anyway. Not like we're using it. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. We're just doing a little bit of cleanup. I'm going to start a Jorvik quest line pretty shortly. Just wanted to see if I could get a tiny bit more cleaning here. I just have a quick look at these two. I've got a lot of this stuff cleared. About 90% of it, I'd say. But there's still some kind of hard ones here, kind of delaying us a little bit. I'm not sure about these ones, but if we fail on this, yeah, I think we'll start doing the Jorvik quest. Get back into the questing. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? I would have raided you, but you weren't on when I stopped. Yeah, I think I might have stopped a little bit earlier than I usually do. But I had some appointments earlier today. It required me doing a lot of groundwork beforehand. You know, the usual stuff. Now, let's see about these two. I think we tried them before, and there's something about a gate or something, a door we couldn't get through. Yeah, it's in here. Just have a quick look and then we'll go straight to the Jorvik Ark. That's going to be fun because, you know, there's 3 cultists in that one, I think. So, what have you been up to today, Blonde? I don't enjoy having to kill all these guys again, but don't leave me much choice. Now there's one inside there. I cannot for my life find a way in. But I know I'm probably just missing something. I streamed, oh that's nice, 5 hours. It's a pretty good time.
God grant me strength. Work with me. You're gonna die.
There. I'm just after this guy in here, but I still haven't worked out how to get through the door. I don't know what I'm missing in this one, but I know it can't be. It can't be a quest. I don't think a quest is stopping us. So, how are we getting through this one? And I don't think it's underground. It could be. Oh, it is. There's something underground. Ah, I remember this on the other side, but that other one I think required a key. Ah.
Show me what lies ahead.
There's an underground one. You see it? Okay. I can't see any underground spot. Oh, I'll have to come back later. This one has me stumped. I finished finding all the recipes. Oh, nice for Nuka Cola. And killed some pimps and enclave. Nice. And got cake cured. Oh, you did the Vol quest. Nice. So how are we getting in here, guys? That's only all. Okay. It's definitely underground. But I think in this bishop's residence there, there's some way in from the side. There's gotta be.
Be my eyes.
Going down here and... Well, it's not outside anyway. Ah, come on. Why do they make these so silly? Oh, hang on. What have we got here? No. I really can't find any side entrance in the bishop's residence. What about that place? That would look nice. Nah. We get out of here. Too much hassle. We'll come back some other time. Just not in the mood to get my head around that right now. Stupid. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's the door inside, but there's no way of shooting the lock. It could be a way in from here, but if it is, it's beyond me how to get that lock. Is there a magazine at Vault 95? Oh, it's been a long time, Blonde. If there is, it's in the last section. You know, right in where the chair is. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Vault 95. Let me think. There might be a bobblehead. Is there a bobblehead in Vault 95? And a magazine together. There's a little area that looks like a little recreation area. There's a radio and couch right in the centre. I'm not sure if that's Vault 95. It's been a while. It's been a long while since I did the cake quest. No. kind of stumped on this one. We'll find it some other time. We're in no great rush. No big panic. But it's well hidden, I'll tell you that. Right, let's go back and do our little, Okay. Let's go back and do our little arc. We're doing the Jorvik one. Yeah, I'm getting burnt out now from finding these guys.
Hey, now, pay for your sins!
There, enough. Enough. Oh. Well, here, this is what I'm saying. This is another way in, but it requires a key. Let's... There it is, right over there, the bishop. I knew there was another way in. Now,
Surveying the area.
I don't see any keys, anywhere around, to be honest. Unless I might have picked up the key earlier, but... This is why I'm thinking it might be some kind of quest or something, If there was a key around here, we'd pretty much find it. But then again, if there was a key inside... I'd imagine this is a quest. Oh, you didn't find one. You found a bobblehead. Was the bobblehead near a radio on a table right in the center of the floor? See, it's been so long. Might have been in the same room. I could be wrong. There's a lot of magazines to collect. But it was the time. I remembered where everything was. But since I stopped doing the quests regularly and, just did the building. There it is there, you see what I mean? Key. And I know there's no key inside. And there's no way to kind of get it from here, is there? Maybe. Maybe. But there it is there. Maybe we missed something last time we were in here. But to be honest, I doubt it. We're just going up all the time. Oh! I see. Is there a way? Yeah, up there, up there, up there. What have we got here? Nah. There's definitely some kind of a quest in here later, I'd say. I'm trying to get down to that. Get anywhere, or even get down in there. I'd say that's where we need to be going. There's another one, but it's not letting us out. And that's useless, because that's just taking us out. That's not good enough. You see? Not good enough. Okay, let's... maybe these guys up here have it. Let's see if we go around here. I don't know what all of this stuff is for. Why did we bother pushing this in, but... I think it's definitely a quest. I don't know how much time I've wasted on these guys. We'll have to come back. I'm totally guessing it's quest, to be honest. Right, let's get back, guys. We wasted too much time on that. It's totally a quest. Yeah, the bars, they go nowhere. That was the first thing I noticed. Might be a way to slip in. But the fact that the door needs a key means there's a key for it. Usually a guard pretty close by would have it, or the key would be close by. If not, the key would be inside, which means that there was an underground way in, but it's not inside either, which now leads me to believe that there's going to be a quest here, there is going to be some guards, and I will get the key. And the fact that it's called, it's the bishop's residence, and I haven't done any major quests in Winchester, I'm almost certain that it's a quest. I've been pretty much right on them all so far. But I don't even know why I wasted so much time on it. But let's get questing. We've got a pretty interesting arc here, the Jorvik arc. I'm looking forward to this because we're guaranteed to get at least 3 cultists in this one. Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed as far as overhead. I think that's there's going to be a lot of guys in and we can creep around assassinating him. I think whenever the quest comes in. But after I do the arc there, I'll do a quest there and it doesn't show, then I'll kind of worry. I'll have a real look.
Yes, one more.
Now we just go to the shop and then we'll start our quest.
Good to see you.
And what we do on the quest is, we do a little bit of that as we're doing the quests.
I would like to...
You know you have use for this. Yes, great purchase. That... Don't
Right.
be a stranger.
Alright, Jorvik it is. It's a possibility I might be missing something small. I've done it before, but there's no need to... one can always get it. We could be wasting time on something that we have no chance of getting until the quest appears.
You look well.
I want to see the...
Now, we're going for Jorvik.
Tell me about Jorvik.
Or Jorvik.
Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
Yay.
What say you then?
We say yes, let's go for it. But we're running out of arcs. But I think the quest that she holds brings us to another new area.
Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
That will be the last of the collecting on that one. There's so much to do in this blonde. Unbelievable. You think you're through the game and a ton of new areas open up. There's been the 2 DLCs obviously. There's been the Isle of Skye, Asgard, that Jorvik place, this other thing, let's say. And now I've learned that quest opens up Vinland. Yeah, tons of things to do. Today we had another mass shooting. Oh my god, at the 4th of July parade. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. That's sad. Travel to the docks. Oh, it's terrible. It's too regular an occurrence. There it is. Travel to the docks. We've given this one a good cleaning, so There won't be much doing collecting. It's absolutely crazy. You know, one is not safe anywhere. You know, at a marathon, at a race,
Hjor and Lufina
you know,
settled near this house.
at a concert,
Someone should know where to find them.
doing your shopping, at work, in a school, you know, in your own home. She is said to live around the docks. Okay, search for someone.
What do you see?
Oh, they're not really giving us a ton of, are they? Of course they're not. She's said to live around the docks. My God, I hate it. Okay, here's someone here.
Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Lufina.
No place, no.
Sure.
Yeah, churches, schools, meal parades,
Are you
no
a
place
friend?
is safe.
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Oh,
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
that wasn't much, Okay, what about this guy?
I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that, I'm certain.
Okay, that wasn't much, help, was it? Okay, we have another person here. A kid. Oh, we gotta bribe him, I'd say.
Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
Okay. Now, Dockmaster. Oh my God, give me a quest marker. No, they're not really big on quest markers, are they? Oh, there it is. There he is. There he is.
What's about?
There he is. Let's go right down here.
You can have your way. Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
Oh. There's a stair. It's so sad, yeah. That they're picking crowds. Yeah, for the maximum damage.
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend
It's
there, if your wares have been seized,
absolutely
take it up
crazy.
with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
I know them.
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live.
Ah. So, that was a bit cryptic.
How about some coin for my trouble?
Yeah, sure.
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
Okay. That was a bit harsh.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Yeah. Something all fair in this one, isn't there? But I think we've done all the cleaning. We're, you know, pretty much done on this one, like Jorvik is done. So we don't have anything to slow us down.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay, in here. Fair enough. This looks like the place.
Here, this is their home.
There we go.
The place has been ransacked.
Oh.
And this body, it's not your Olufina. Scattered scrolls.
Okay, looks like they're on the run. They went out this way.
Looks like it.
Oh, we track them down. I see. Let's see if we can get out the window, that is.
Blood, but no body. Which way did they go?
This way. Okay.
Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Follow the trail of conflict. Here we go.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I'm here to help.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
Just a bunch of people, yeah, wanting to celebrate our countries, of course, yeah, independence. And that's all it needs, that's all it needs, let's say, to be a target, unfortunately. And some sick individuals.
Why were they after you?
It's impossible to protect, unfortunately, against something like that. If someone is crazy enough and has the means to do so. One could argue taking away the means to do so would help.
The city is in great danger. Where's Hjorn?
But that would be very political.
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there.
It's
Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way.
you know, it's a matter of politics and fun.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Let's go to the Royal Hall. Fair enough. There's no slipping past anyone here. We're not into this slipping past people. Last I heard, oh, they haven't found him. Oh my. 6 dead and more than a dozen went to hospital. Oh my god. And this happened today. I haven't watched any media today whatsoever. To be honest, I haven't watched it for about a week. It's it depresses me so much. But that's not good. I should know what's going on, but it really ticks me off when I see this kind of evil. Yeah, pure evil. No, it's the guys in the way. I don't want to kill any civilians, so it should do. There you go. You can keep that.
Do not wander off like a stray foe.
Yes, in Illinois. Take a moment. Yeah, actually we'll do it together. Blonde. Man.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked
Sounds like an interesting
Yes,
questline.
They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
Here we go,
There's
right in the
Hjor.
hole.
Hjor! Look who has come!
Okay, we're safe here. Now. Oh, my pleasure. Blonde. I do as well. You know, what can one say about the situation that's been going on too long and too often? It's hard. It will be hard to solve that problem and keep everyone happy as well. But I do hope, you know, that they eventually, you know, everyone, you know, finds a way to come together and make the sacrifices required to stem that tide. Yeah, but you can't help but feel for, you know, people who have lost people through such senseless violence. You know, we do have an ongoing situation here in the north. Not as bad as it used to be. It's much better now, but still, you know, from time to time there is these kinds of atrocities.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rut in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, be cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
Yes, we can.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishie's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this really.
Okay, off to the king. Some people just seem to think that their life is so bad they have to hurt others. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's the attention they seek, you know. They want, it's like a spiteful, childish thing, you know, that maybe you feel that you've been wronged or the world owes you something more, and then you've got to make other people suffer around you. It's like it's unexplainable. The logic behind it is it's sheer and utter madness. Sheer and utter madness.
We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople, the Yuletide.
I don't ever remember anything like that happening here in my memory anyway, at least. You know? But we're pretty small, but still. You know, I can go back a long way, I can't remember anything. You know, like a kind of mass shooting like that. But a lot here has got to do, let's say, with the restrictions on firearms. You know, I would imagine if they were more freely available, there might be.
Must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts.
Oh, definitely. Most definitely, Blonde. No matter how bad you think you have it, there's millions and millions of people out there that have it much worse. But these people are wrapped up in themselves. They're not bothered about everyone else. It's all about them, you know. And they feel like they're owed something. Yeah. And when realization sinks in, they just want to check out, I suppose. Well, that's their own business about checking out, but they want to bring as many as they possibly can with them as well. And that's evil, you know, absolutely evil. That's absolutely ridiculous, and it's not even this year, so it's going to be more than one a day, you know. I know it's a big country of 350 million, but that's one mass shooting per million every year. So we have, what, about 4 million, and I can't ever remember a mass shooting. So, you know, there's a lot. It's complicated. There's a lot of issues together that would form up the odds, I suppose. Mental health issues in care, access to weapons. There's a lot of things, you know.
Cure. I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Okay, we'll play nice for this
King
one.
Risia, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, he
Pure,
is
perhaps for lack of
nasty.
better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
Yeah.
This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Farawid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want.
Desperation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if one word would sum it up,
Tell
it
me
would
what
be
you know about the Red Hand,
desperation.
and I'll rid the city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Cure. Send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men.
Really?
And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
Oh my god, he is nasty.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot
Okay,
tell if
walk
that
with
went
this
the way
guy.
you had hoped.
It went well enough.
What's that there? Walk with who? Who am I walking with? Oh, for goodness sake.
It went well.
What the?
It went well enough.
Okay.
Stay out of my way.
I was going with the wrong guy.
Hand must be dealt with.
Is this the
Speak
same
a word
guy?
of this to no one.
That's
The circle of trust must
kind
stay
of
between the three
strange.
of us.
Ah, here we go. Speak.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened.
I know it's not as simple as that, yeah.
No.
Mental health,
You have your
rising
duties to
prices,
fulfill.
low pay,
Besides,
and desperation.
a few bandits is hardly
Lots of
something to
things
worry
come
over.
together, yeah.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around.
Lots
if
of
you need
things
me.
come together.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does Red Hand want with
What
the
does the Red
texts?
Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there.
Okay. I met a dockmaster, tell me
I
more.
went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about
My
you.
coffee went
That
up
does
by
not
$3
surprise
bucks.
me. He's been using Jorvik's money
$9
to
for a
increase
cup of
taxes,
coffee?
as if
Serious?
ordered to by the council. Yor would never
Oh
bother people
my
like that,
God,
even if
that's
Richier demanded it.
that's
The
like
Dark Master is a thief and a liar.
that's like a 8,
man in need of
758 yours
I will
for a
have
cup of
another look
coffee.
around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding
That's
the merchants' wares.
oh, that's ridiculous, blonde. It went up like it was way too expensive at 6, and it's risen by 50%. Oh my. Oh, you're talking about, let's say, a jar of coffee, but still, a 50% price hike. Or for a can of coffee. Yeah. But still, like a 50% price hike. So let's say across the board, if your groceries, your food goes up by 50%, yet the money you get in goes up by 5 or 10%. You see where I'm going? You'll have less and less and less. Now, there's only so far you can stretch things. And there's only so many hours you can work in a day. You know what I mean? But that, with low pay and all of that stuff, yeah, I can see. But there was a time, let's say in countries that suffer from that kind of thing, where one person, one adult in a family could, make enough so the rest could stay home. Then, over a decade, it was 2 working adults, and now, I suppose in most homes, even the kids would chip in. It is, isn't it, Joe? 50% price hike, but we've had about a 12 to 15%, I suppose, on average here. They're blaming it on supply lines and fuel prices, but in truth, they could easily absorb the loss, but don't. And let's say when they raise their prices here to meet this self-imposed inflation, they tend to tack on a little bit for themselves as well. And no matter how things stabilize after, once prices go up, they never go back down. They just keep going up. I spent $15 for 18 rolls of. Oh, no, that's harsh. Here, 12 rolls. In my local store, let's say in your currency, about $4. Yeah, 12 rolls, $4. Oh, hi Jed. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I actually did some shopping today. That's why I remember. I think it was something like $3.20, so that's about $4. And as the prices are going up, they aren't paying it. Yeah, so you can get less and less for your money. So you know what I mean. The only way to make up the difference is to work more. But as I said, there's only so much you can work. But it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. But I remember doing a little bit of research when I think it was something got to do with school economy and all of that stuff, and I found out some interesting things. Most of it I've forgotten. That was pretty interesting.
I'll get started at once.
For
No,
$7
I
a
need you
pound.
here.
Oh.
Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs.
The
Changes
meat
in
here
behavior.
is pretty reasonable.
Swallow a
Very,
horse
very
heart to join
reasonable.
you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your
But then,
loyalty is why I need you here.
we do so much in agriculture here. We even, let's say, export a lot. Cannot work. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I mean. So everything has a limit. You know what I mean? Everything has a limit, and eventually it will reach breaking point, Joe. You know what I mean? But as there's a lot of these companies, let's say, that control all of these prizes and, you know, do what they want, basically. There's a lot of their CEOs that actually realize this. There's only so far they can push. But then the other half, let's say, would be more like, you know, oh well, we'll push more, we'll make more money, you know, make more bonuses, and we'll do all that stuff. And then you've got the other half, let's say, saying, okay, this is a nice cushy spot. If we keep pushing, we'll lose what we have. And there seems to be like a constant battle between this, I suppose. You know? Yeah, food prices. Yes, on average, I would say about 15%, Joe. On average, about 15%. Pay and other payments have gone up by about 7 to 10%. So 5% less, you know. So it used not to be that way, you know. We kind of always, you know, kept in line, let's say, with inflation. But because of this austerity thing, that's silly stuff that we did bailing out banks on behest of the EU, that's kind of put us in a bad position. So we're at a stage now, let's say, the difference between pay and inflation and other rising costs, something like, let's say, what the US was in maybe during the mid to early 80s. But that could run away, you know, as well. But the only thing, let's say, that will keep it down is the trading agreements, you know, and that will kick in. That kind of stabilizes a little bit. But if corporations get much more of a hold here, and we'll see the same thing happen there, and maybe across Europe. Yeah. No, exactly. But even if you look through every decade, it gets a little worse. And definitely for each generation. Yeah, yeah. Even if it's just a slow crawl, it's unacceptable now. But in 10 years, you know, even if it's a small percentage every year, even if it's just 1% every year, the difference. In a decade, you know, it's 10%. And in the next generation, it's 20. Of course it does. It always does. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a much slower progression here. But I can see it. Yeah. I can definitely see it. Any country in Europe, especially Ireland, the greed is here as well. But they used to have a certain, well, dare I say, fear of, let's say, their citizens, that they wouldn't take it. But the generation we have here now are much more agreeable, you know. But then again, it disguise everything they do here under austerity, you know. So, yeah, I can't see it go on here much longer. When it really starts to bite the people here, they'll wake up, you know. That I'm sure of. But the only way to get out of this is probably most likely, well, number one, we can't be extorted on food and gas and energy. So that lies in the power of the corporations. So something will have to be done there. Politicians will have to be Definitely more transparent, more honest, and we need to trim off a good few of them. There's too many there. And the unions definitely need to make a comeback, you know. But that's going to be hard to do when there's more workers than jobs. It's going to be a hard one. Well, yeah, that kind of desperation does lead to drug abuse. Of course it does. And alcohol abuse and, you know, all of that stuff. Yes, but they're owned by private corporations. Blonde. You know, let's say power, for instance, energy. We can't do without that. We need to power our homes. We need gas. You know, we need to go and do our shopping, and we need to drive to work. That's two. Gas and power and food. But, you know, when something is owned by a private corporation, they can charge basically what they want to. The only thing that keeps that in check would be competition. But I see a lot of companies, let's say, buying up other smaller companies, you know, which leaves maybe in a certain state, maybe 4 main food companies in meat or whatever, you know, it would be. Once there's no competition, they tend to kind of team up and do a little kind of cartel thing, you know. And that leads to, you know, to a lot of problems. I've seen it here happen in the car industry. And, let's say, the auto insurance industry. But yeah, it's gonna get bad. It's definitely gonna get bad. And what's this one? Burning the firebrand. Ever as archives hoping to find. Okay. I'll go to the archives. How are we getting out of here? I suppose we just get out this way. Ah, here we go. Now we'll see what these guys are about. Yeah. Definitely Joe. I think, Joe, we should all move out to a little island and start our own commune. How does that sound? We can relive the 60s. I've got the hairstyle. All I need is that little kind of, you know, the little sweatband thing. Maybe call myself Sky Croc or something, or something like that. In which tree did you just use the armor and weapons you found, or did you craft them? The armor and weapons you find will be from certain schools. You know, the wolf, the bear, and all of that. So basically, what I did was, I like the heavy stuff, but I would. There's a guy. There's a blacksmith that you'll find. I think there's 1 or 2 in the game, but the story will lead you to it, and he will fix up your Witcher gear. Yeah, I think that's the way it works. Got very engrossed in it. Nice. Just finished playing for the night. Yeah. I'm not sure if we can fix it up. It's been a long time, but I know there's a special smith in a couple of towns. There's not many that will fix your gear. I think it's money. I think he used money. I'd be holding on to them for a while, I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure. It's been so long. I forget if we craft or not in that. But I do know there's someone... basically, I will be just selling junk. You know, the junk I get and earning money and that. And then, let's say, whenever I... you want to be finding that blacksmith. But I think I fixed up all my sets. I think it's possible, you know. But I was always fond of the heavy sets. Yeah, or if it's crafting material, I'd be keeping it. Yeah. But I think the way it works is you got to give him money, and I think you got to give him the materials, and then he fixes it. But I think you got to wait for 24 hours and come back or something, and they have it done. Something like that. But I think I used the junk from the game and figured out what set I wanted and fixed it up. I'm nearly sure I fixed them all up. Oh yeah, it probably does. I forget. Yeah. Well, I'd be selling it then. You can pick up that stuff, you know, I suppose from time to time. Or you can buy stuff. I think you might have to Google that. I kind of forget.
The archives. This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers.
Okay. We already did it.
He's not here. I should look around.
Yeah, we should.
A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Yeah, sure. There's the one we want. Hey. Ooh.
Thank you, Alden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe.
It's still on L1. Oh my god. You're gonna be crushed, Jill, if you go outside any town.
This is A4, our honored guest from
It's enough that money is not an issue. Oh yeah, money won't be an issue
How can I help?
in the game, because there's so many ways to get thousands of coins. Yeah, in just a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes a while to get into it. But I don't remember any crafting or money being an issue for me. Yeah. I forget it, to be honest. But I will definitely have another playthrough again. I'll have to start it. I've already done a new game plus, so I'll have to start from the beginning.
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives.
But I've got all the
Texts
achievements
like
in
this
it, so...
Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift.
But I
They
would
spread the word of God,
really
and it is that which must be pursued,
love to play Witcher 4.
whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me?
But you'll eventually get...
You know something
I think
else.
it's from one of the
That much is
DLCs. But it's a nasty boss to take out.
As much as it pains me to say,
Your
I
own
suspect
place, I
something
think,
foul
with
at
a
the rectory.
chemistry table
I have
where you
heard
can
whisper. Collusion
improve,
with the
I think, the mutagens you
He has been
have.
sneaking around the rectory,
Make you a little bit
often
more
visiting
powerful.
the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of
Yeah,
faith.
it's a great game.
The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop.
Yeah, yeah. You'll find you'll be using the kind of backstep a lot in that one. But I think you can farm some of the places, just leave it for a while, go back. It's always nice to farm it for, you know, a bit more experience points.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
That's not what I want. Okay, explore this.
What is your planning with this silver.
Okay, so exactly what are we looking for?
Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
There's another one on the other side, I see. No. That's the only... Oh, hang on.
Weapons and supplies.
Oh.
But not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Ah. There's something off there, isn't there? So... We've already done this thingy.
What's your planning with this silver?
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well.
Okay.
Drop by
It says explore the rectory. Is this rectory going a bit further, maybe? No. Ah, here it is. Note, second floor is still unstable. Well, yeah, we'll have to go up, won't we? Maybe something up. Oh my god, how do we get in here? Ah, there it is. Something up here, I'd say. We're still kind of in the rectory here. Oh, here's something. No. What's that? No, there's nothing here to explore. Okay, we're kind of stuck now. But I'm on console. Ah. It's just about grabbing a sword, doing manual saves and reloading the game, yeah. 200 and something. Okay, the rectory is somewhere else. Ah! Okay, it's down here. Right. Let's run then. We're in the wrong spot. Explore the rectory. Okay, chances are we met maybe even one or two of the cultists so far. That guy is a bit suspicious, to be honest.
Best to follow me, Chad. Just kill me instead.
No. Just let me die. I'd rather die.
You might have been better off stuck below the bridge.
I'd definitely look into it, yeah? There are a few components. Gonna be a lot. Yeah, you get used to it pretty quickly. It was the same with this, to be honest. It was a good few hours on that. But before I'd moved to another area, let's say after doing the quest set, I would re-explore it, let's say for enemies. Kill them, get the stuff, and, you know, get a little bit stronger from them. Although they don't really respawn that quickly. That's if I remember it well enough. Okay. We already burst our way to here.
The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems
I see. Ah, come on with this stuff. That wasn't the one. Oh, okay.
The stench. He looks like Searcher's shit.
There's something under him.
A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Charged letter, fellow brothers of the light. It is with a heavy heart that I will be resigning from my duties as the minister. The text we kept for there have been compromised, and I can no longer tolerate the abbess. Methods, God forgive me for our desecrated sacred text. My brothers, listen carefully. Church is no longer safe. Holy grounds. As I read this letter, I feared that life. Remember the name of the firebrand. She is. The rest of burnt away. Oh yeah, of course. It would be, wouldn't it?
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess.
Ah, they're the tree, I'd say.
Keeping these texts.
It's definitely those tree. Oh. Oh, we get a fight. Now, what was this? Then you can sell the swords. Yeah, you've grabbed. That's what I did a lot of selling. Now we're going to get more money from them. Oh no, I've got merchants, blacksmiths, armors, etc. Well, more money, your stuff. Yeah. Well, Croc, packing. My little house has officially started. Oh, nice. I got a ton of boxes to start. Oh, cool. Now to put my junk into them. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Ah, that's good. And before you know it, you'll make the move. And start the next chapter. Oh, that's cool. And best of luck on that, Joe. Then you have the DLCs. Blacksmiths and armors over there. Yeah, yeah, they have tons of money. But how do I know if I've moved out of a region? I think it's kind of locked behind quests. I'm not sure. And you have all the DLCs as well, cool, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it is a little bit overwhelming at the start. You can pack mind when you're at it. Nice. I'm just trying to get the controls down. Yeah, the controls as well at this point. It's pretty easy to, adjust them. But it takes a little bit of time. You need to get some hours behind you on it. And figure out it's better to ride a horse around. Or just run around. What I do is I ride it a little bit, let's say. Any little bits of forest and that, I will quickly scout. Looking for enemies, just, trying to rank up a little bit better. But I would never leave an enemy behind. I always kill him. The respawning in that is not that quick. But before you leave a region, kill everything. Take everything, That's what I did. But you know the way I play. No, that granny is going to take a hot minute to get my stuff packed. Yeah, no, you can't blame me for trying, blonde. It's definitely worth a shot.
They're around here somewhere.
The Red Hand. I need to leave.
Yeah, well, I really don't mind fighting these guys. Who's that? Who's this? What the? I'm not really bothered about the Red Hand, to be honest. The texts are being safeguarded there. Infiltrate them. The Red Hand might have control. Well, I really don't care about the Red Hand. So we're going to kill the Red Hand. Where's the Red Hand? How am I even getting out? That's fine. Okay, Red Hand. Yeah. Red Hand. Okay, where's the rest of the Flölga? There you go, Red Hand. We won't be avoiding these guys.
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in.
Yeah, that's what we think of the Red Hand. Where's the last guy? Hello. There. Red Hand. Now. Yeah. We're not afraid of the Red Hand.
Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition.
They must have secured the minster.
Yeah, but let's put them out of their misery. Should I pick up all the plants and stuff? Probably. Yeah, because the collector in me is definitely wanting to loot as much stuff. Oh yeah, the plants. You can make potions and stuff. You'll need the plants, Joe. You'll find some of your quests, some of the monsters that you'll fight. Putting certain kind of oils on your blade will give you an advantage. Some of them are quite hard, especially, let's say, at a low level. So you'll need, you'll need every advantage you can get. So yeah, definitely. Always pick up the plants. Loot as much stuff as you can, but as soon as you have 20 plus of one plant. Yeah, we'll keep about 20-ish, 25. You'll be able to buy them from merchants anyway, yeah, if you're missing some. I haven't figured out how to make anything yet. Just takes a little bit of time. I think you need the alchemy table, I think. But I think during some of the hunts you get a chance, is it at the campfire, to make something. I forget, it's been a while. Where are you going, you idiot? We're just here to take out the hand.
Limbo for you.
Yeah, the bow is fun. Oh, we just love killing these guys. Oh, hi, yeah, sir. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. How have you been? Yeah, we're doing this Jorvik questline. We've got a lot done in this game. We've almost all of the collectibles. We've done a ton of collectibles. There's not many left. We've done all of the DLCs except Ragnarok. Yeah, I haven't got that one yet, but I do have the 2 DLCs. So there's about 3 more arcs left after this, and I think that quest that opens up Finland. That other little area. And then we're pretty much done. But we've got a lot done. I usually play Fallout 4, but I alternate every second day to a different game, and it's Valhalla this time.
What?
Okay, there's something wrong with this guy. He's stuck.
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Ah, there it is. Totally start your playthrough. So you can learn how to play it together. Cool. So, what have you been up to, Yasser?
So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
I need to get the controls figured out before I can
Your mind
stream
has
it.
been poisoned.
Oh yeah,
Don't
you
worry
need to
now.
work them out.
We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
But I think in a short amount of time it became second nature to me.
won't get away with
It's
this.
been a long time since
I
I
won't
played
let
Witcher
you.
3.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them.
Oh. Oh my.
I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
Oh, we got her. That's the firebrand. Okay. What, we just killed these ones?
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever
Identify and assassinate the firebrand. Choose among the red
between her and her next victim.
Okay, identify and assassin. Choose among the red hand. How would I do that? Oh yeah, she's one of those three, isn't it? That was just silly now. I'll never find her now. Okay, I think I blew that one, didn't I? Don't even know where she is now. Oh. Wanna be careful here, one of these three.
It will mark the beginning of a new chapter, just as the firebrand says.
That's her. There she. Oh, it's one of the three. Well, it's this one actually. This is the firebrand. Yay! I haven't played Witcher. Yeah, me too. Not long after its release, I played it, and I haven't played it since. Yeah. The sooner you get into alchemy, the easier boss fights will be. Yeah. The game in general, well, yeah, I need manuscripts, recipes and all. Oh, that's right, the oils and the bombs. Yeah, I used to use them for the nests. Yeah, we take out the monster nest, but you can also buy them, yeah, from merchants. And then you can craft everything straight from your paws.
But the order, they
Show you
took
the
notice of
ingredients
me.
you need.
Saw
Ah,
that it was
that's the way it
courage that
works,
drove
yeah.
me. Courage to
Just
change the
fine.
world for the better.
Once you run around
They
a
reopened
bit,
that door.
I just get them backwards.
used your chance to destroy a way of
I've messed
life
about
you
in the
weren't
menus a
supposed.
bit, but I've where different things
We
are
have seen
available.
time
I
and
just
time
haven't enough
again
different
what
items
happens when people are left
to
to
make anything
interpret
yet.
for
You'll get
themselves.
used to it as you go along, yeah.
Knowledge must be controlled. Only
You'll be
then
scraping
can
a
the
bit for a
message be
while.
widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand, not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns evermore, ever light.
Oh. I don't know what that is, but we got it.
Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await.
So it's at the beginning. I recommend investigating a skill point. In the gourmet, yeah, skill trade. We're still using it. Oh, at the end of the game. They really made some nice upgrades between the two games, though. Yeah, they did. It gets more interesting. Lots of other stuff will open up, Joe.
We should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
There. Now, order. Got a one on him. And that one. The abatus. Okay. Right, let's go back. Hey, hello guys.
Blood for Odin! Keep watch on my back!
I killed her with a kick. We like that one. There we go. Past level 1, definitely. But you've been probably just doing exploring, getting a food for the game, yeah. Other levels will come up later. That's not a problem. Now, where are we going this way? Yeah, don't worry about it. That's funny, I thought I had a headshot there. No. Return to Lufina. Oh, I'm on to loving it already. Just sad Triss isn't there with me right away from the beginning. You'll get to meet them all again. Yeah, you will. I've completed a few of the... Oh yeah, it's best to try and get as many as you can out. The best thing to do is before you start any of the bounties, you know, save at the message board. You know what I mean? Then if it's too much for you, you can kind of reload so you won't get caught in the quest. Maybe sometimes you want to wait till you get a bit stronger or get better weapons or upgrades. Right. I forget it actually. I'd literally have to go back on the game again to remember stuff. I don't even remember it, to be honest.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's
Hey man,
abyss
the
who
house.
Gods. I would
Deborah.
never have suspected.
And the
Does the
grandkids.
orders reach normal
Hi,
bounds?
None. And it is
Packer
often those we
Zakon.
least expect who carry out their ambition.
I think you might have me mistaken for someone else. How have you been? How have you been keeping? If you want to ban conscience, money expired, look up a couple of tutorials. Yeah, beforehand. Can you cook raw meat and eat it? I actually forget. It's just a GPS showing the way to your main... Oh yeah, objective. Yeah.
The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4. But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something
I forget
else?
almost most of that. I'd probably remember some of the quests.
Those lawless sects have free roam in our lands as well.
Your said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The dispute's coming.
Yeah,
out
we
of
got
the
one
dogs
out of
have
3.
been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
There we go. Now, what's next? We've got this one here. Yeah, okay. We'll try that one. Remember the mutagens as well. When did they come in? When you could fix them yourself, Chad? That was from the DLC Blood and Wine, wasn't it? Yeah, you got that little chemistry bench in the cellar where that monster was you had to kill. Yeah, she was nasty. But you can combine some of them together. Reds and blues, wasn't it? I remember bits and pieces. But I got 100% on that one, I know. But I did do the new game plus for the Death March achievement. So once you've looted a lot of food, if you have the gourmet skill trait, you can even sell all of its regenerated ones and keep the 80 ones, yeah? Regeneration time window to 20 minutes instead of just a few seconds whatever. Nice. I forget most of it. It's been a long time.
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go in here hard, I'd say. Oh, hang on.
The guards here are vigilant.
There. Enough conversation. How are we getting in here? We'll go in the front door. Kill everyone. Ah, okay. No, we obviously got in here before. Okay, how are we getting in? Yeah. I don't know, was killing him a good idea? take the door from there? No, can't get through that. Okay. There it is. Hello, guys. I remember this one. That's better than sneaking around. Here, doggies. Or kitties, I should say. Now, search the trade depot. There it is, in here. Ah, here we go.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda.
Yeah.
Accumulating wealth.
And this? Written orders.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black
Probably that
cloths.
first merchant
May be able to get their
we've
attention
seen.
by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Okay, look for the stores.
Interesting.
With a black claw. Oh, there's another little quest here. Where is it? There, that one. I better save this. Yeah. Oh, where's the other guy?
You speed on to the All Father's.
Oh, that's not good. Yay. Well, we don't need the keys. Let's get out of here. Now, look for the stores draped with black cloth. Okay.
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Time to save.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at night. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
These guys get out of the market at night. Okay. Okay, we gotta wait all dark. There's something else down here.
We will go
What-
one by one.
what
and
is
if any
that?
of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
Something in there as well. Yesterday I checked the new weapons they added with the last update, and I have no use for them. It's just an axe and a shield. Always, all of the weapons are always average, just more of the same junk. Yeah, nothing better in any sense. Just the same stuff over and over and over again. It's the same with Skyrim, it's the same with all of them, Jed. You know, once you have a decent weapon, you know, just stick with it. They're not worth changing. I haven't had the opportunity to put my decisions on Witcher 2 yet, though. The simulation thing you went through at the start does exactly the same thing, Joe. You get a chance to do the decisions from that. It has the exact same impact on the game. You know, if you killed someone, if you didn't, who lived, who died, all that sort of thing. But it was better, yeah. I remember I had the opportunity to bring the other one over. I'm not sure. I forget, Shell, actually. It wasn't at the start, though.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Okay. And of course the kid.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork
Just
it
don't
over
want to
some
miss
street band.
anything. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I was the same. There was so much to learn. But what I did is I just explored everything and took everything. The usual kind of approach I have to a game.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
But it's a good game.
have something he
But once you
wants.
get into the stories
truly
are
want to make a
pretty
trade,
interesting.
head to
And,
the statue near
you
the
know, some of them are
estate.
pretty funny.
Michelle, watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
There it is. The key is hidden around the statue. The hideout is near the statue, east of the market. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Have you any wine for sale?
And the hideout is near there. We've probably been here before because I've cleared. There's the key. We've obviously cleared this stuff before.
Survey the area, Sunan.
There's the key. I think it's the guy actually at the key. Yeah.
I should not be seen in this area. This is the statue
Well, we.
the child talked about.
Yeah. Here's my key. Sewer key. Well, I could have gotten that way earlier, but. Oh, hello, guys. That will do.
The black cloth marking the house.
Yeah, we know. We know. Stupid thing.
Place. This is the statue of the child. Hiding among the rats, Needle.
I actually got in here before. This is where we got all that stuff. Another key down here, but we're in the sewer. Now. I think we were in here before collecting. Ah, come on, dude. That's it.
The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
Oh yeah, we were in here before.
Silver into bars and coins.
What do they plan
I
on
see
doing
we
with
can
it?
kill some of these guys. What the? Ah, let's stop this. We just killed them. Yeah, come get some.
Hey, hold on.
I'll snap your spine! Shoot the troll-kissing coward!
Civilians move.
Your end is right here!
There. Now let's see.
Pull this off. Let us be minted into coins.
Right. Oh, what's this? Oh, this guy.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you a needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together.
Definitely.
Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Ah, we get him in the marketplace. Hello, guys.
Hey! You look quickly! Almost there!
Yeah, your doggy is nice. Hey, now, doggy. There. Okay. Meet him in the marketplace. So what? We just... Okay, this way. Yeah. Don't worry. Come on.
You're raven bait!
Right, this way. Not a chew tie. No, almost. Here we go.
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
You will, yeah. Let's go to Coppergate. I wonder, can we just slip in and just assassinate him for fun? Oh, straight up. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Come, come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Grigory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Grigory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
Ooh.
Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, we couldn't save him, but... Let's see if we can get this guy. Here we go. Ah, you stupid. I really messed that up, didn't I?
Hey now!
Fail me.
Forget about it. I'm done sneaking. Alright guys, time for bed. I have to be up early in the morning. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and stream. I'll be lurking till I pass out. No problem. Joe. I hope you get a good rest, and again, my condolences, and I hope you get through tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye.
Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he went
No
for.
problem.
Me, he
All
sought
the
to
best,
save.
Joe.
But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel.
Jill will talk to us in her sleep. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
That's number 2. Judging by the way this is going, it's probably that Outer guy or whatever his name is. Closing the vault. Official seal. Let's have a look at this order. He's dead. And then clues. That's it. Device. And this guy is continue story to find the next clue. Well, alright, let's go after the next one. Closing the vault. I'm just going to close over and rush to the archives to confirm suspicion who the vault might be. Oh, the vault is the guy. I think it's that guy. That idiot we spoke to in the first quest. Oh my goodness. The sooner we get rid of this cultist here, the better. Might need a little bit of work on the bow as well, I'd say. But this, I think, will be a short enough questline. It helped that we took all the junk out of here as well. It saved a lot of time. Yeah. Got myself a pigeon. Now. Always save outside of the door. Done with the settlement in Dublin. Level 5, nice. Almost done with the Children of Danu. 2 members left. Ah, cool. So, you've probably got the 2 pieces of armor. I think the other 3 pieces are on the Drenger. Oh. I pressed the wrong one. I pressed load instead of save. I should have an autosave. Oh, Croc. I should have an autosave. Oh my goodness. Doesn't usually happen to me. Wrong one. Oh. That's what happens when you keep saving. That's probably exactly where I started off again, so it's the other one then, 25 if it isn't this one. Ugh. Yeah, okay. That was the autosave there. So it's 25. There. Closing the vault. Got it. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just I thought I had it on save. It was actually on load. Ugh. It doesn't matter. The autosave could have saved me. There wasn't much anyway from here, just kill him, you know. Spam through that stuff. Just a few minutes. It is, yeah, it is. There. Oh, we just gotta make sure we get the right one this time. It's just after we kill them. Oh, there's a store here. I think that was the guy. Strange.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
Oh. No, we've bought everything here. Yeah, we've bought everything. And we've got every upgrade, so it doesn't really matter. It is, yeah. It is. I can't believe I hit the load button. I don't know what kind of decisions they're going to pop on me. Or choices I might have to make. Now, careful. There. Now we're safe.
I hear Eivor needs men. And by Odin, Eivor needs... I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Now.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who
It
was
was
hiding
bad
behind
luck
the name?
to kill that pigeon, it was.
There has been an attack at the markets. The dock
Pigeon
master,
murder.
Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he ceased to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye.
So it's definitely one of the council. I think it's that guy in that rectory that time. Guy that was standing around.
And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risie, Faravith, Odin, and...
Alderman, that guy. The guy was at the start.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes.
But we'll
Yes.
find out anyway with the clues, I'd say.
To the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
Let's see where that goes in. There, probably the next one will be a clue. Oh, hang on. There. Yeah, we're getting these members all right. The archives. Yeah, this is where we've seen the guy. The guy we met in here before, and this is the guy. This is the guy I'm suspecting, the guy we met in here before.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large a purchase?
Aldon is a well-connected man.
Yeah, sure he is.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravith is pressing the council for more silver. A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand.
Yeah.
You don't think someone could have stolen it?
No,
Let's
I
keep
don't.
searching.
I think it was given.
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
You've got a marker we need to smack
It's
down on
loaded with silver.
Yeah, definitely it's him.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Okay.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
Ah,
So why the change?
secret entrance. Yep.
A hidden entrance.
Of course.
Where does this lead?
Guard the door.
Aha.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
That it?
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It was.
It's likely the wine for the Yuletide feast.
Oh, I
Do you
see.
think one of the council means to kill someone?
It looks that way.
It is not him, not Major.
No.
He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor.
I still think it's
right
that
now
guy.
we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Oh, we're pretty close to this. I better start saving here.
Not ahead with him.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
Okay, we talk to these people. So
Now speak to the council members.
this
See if the wine watch for their
is
reactions. Let me. Faravid, a word if I may.
Faravad.
Dreng.
Nah, I doubt
If
it's
it's
him.
to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am
No,
up for
no
it.
challenges.
well.
No, no.
I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
Oh, I see. You keep. Oh, right. You get the reactions. Right. Now, who's this
What a
guy?
delightful feast! Auden has
I think
outdone
it's him.
He has indeed. The
I think it's him.
Audun,
That guy there.
Seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it
Eivor
lightly.
looks a little bit like a
Look
Christmas
at it.
tree, doesn't he?
could
With his
not
spear
have
on his
wished for a
back.
better turnout.
Do you
Soon
know
the
who the
feast will
traitor is at
begin.
this point? Because I can't.
These people
I
will
think
be
it's
given
it's
everything
this
they
guy.
deserve.
We
I
should
think it's
honor
this
you.
guy.
I will fetch us some wine.
I'd prefer to find out the hard way.
mustn't
Yeah.
indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it
But I'm
arrives,
suspecting this to be the
do
third
help
guy.
yourself.
Yes, indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
I think it's him.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What?
Oh.
Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that.
Oh.
You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you.
Oh, he didn't like that. That's kind of weird. No, hang on. I thought I got rid of this stuff. I must have been hidden there. Didn't really show up, did it? Well, it's looking bad, isn't it? He wasn't really.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet. I will return shortly with my decision.
I gotta save this here.
Richier,
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some
That
bad
guy
news.
was
The
not
wine
really.
for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
I know that guy. He wasn't too interested, was he? In drinking the wine. Let's save here. But I think the third guy is... we'll see. More chance the guy I thought originally.
Have you any idea who it is?
We'll know in a second.
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect.
There's too many
some more than others.
clues pointing to that guy. It's not him, it's not him. I think it's this guy.
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start.
Yeah.
He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine.
Exactly.
He was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts.
Correct.
She turned out to be the firebrand.
Correct.
Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew
I
the
think
wine
I'm
had not
right.
yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters,
We're going to find out, I'd say, shortly.
welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests.
Oh, maybe not.
Here with me are some of Jorvik's most
Small
revered
possibility it's your friend, but
men and women who have
kind of
kept Jorvik
points to this guy.
trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today we honor you. We honor
Hog.
as well the
Oh, I am
nobles
correct.
to whom we
Ah,
belong.
nice. I didn't want to reload this again.
Too late for them. We must not
There's
lose our chance.
like, there was one, like what the guy said about the wine at the end, kind of made it suspicious, but that was the only thing against him. He had the same one, but he had all the other ones together as well, you know? There was a little kind of suspicion on your friend, but let's say a lot more clues pointing to him.
Celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and
So I wonder where he slips up in this then.
shit. And now, deafened and blinded by lust for
It was him. He's
Your
poisoned these
foolish
guys, yeah.
I will tell you
Oh, hi
just
Meg.
what
Hi. Hi, how have you been? Yeah, I guessed this guy correctly.
world of order is a
How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. who was found to be one of the members. Yeah, well, that definitely pointed towards him. But some of these games do a funny twist. So, yeah, everything seemed to be pointing to him. Yeah, exactly. And then when he refused to change the wine as well, you know, that really was the sealer for me. The one who was to look like. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. The abbess, is it? So, how have you been doing, Meg?
A pity none of you will live
I'm
to
good.
see
Oh,
it.
that's good to hear.
Get the councilman.
Just finished a quick stream. Oh, cool. And climbing into bed. Yeah. I'm the same once I finish my stream. I'm pretty tired. But I hope you had a good stream and a good day, Meg.
Alden, save these breaths. They will be
Now,
your last.
hey, stop killing the guests.
No future for people like you.
Oh, just get these guys. Ah, I just want to kill you anyway. We'll save the guests, then we'll go after him. I don't think he's going anywhere anytime too soon. That it? No, there's a few more guys here. I want to kill these guys first. There's a lot of them, isn't there? Alright, I don't think they're endless. Oh, hello.
You shit! In for the kill.
Alright, any more? That's it. Okay. I don't think I need a guess to go. Now we can kill him. It was chill stream. Nice. Not much to report. Moved my power armor to home plate. Yeah. I had a nice kind of player home there. I lost it during the what was it? The 0 kilobyte bug. You know that one? A few months back. Ah, hello. Oh, he didn't last long. Let's kill it. There we go. Well, I'll have to do it again sometime. But I'm on Star Night Drive-In this time.
What did you hope to gain with all this?
I think I've got about 12 or 14 of the
are
settlements
so
done
much
so far.
misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured
This kind of cultist hunt is not that much fun. The other ones were more fun. No, the ones that weren't quest related. You know, getting the clues, tracking them down. But still, it's not bad. I played with my real life. Oh, nice. Recurve Pro today. That was fun. Cool. I had a nice target in the backyard. I used to do a compound bow when I was a kid. Crossbows as well. I've always been fond of bows.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing
Powerful weapon.
to myself.
Although
So does the wise one seek wisdom.
some of the crossbows I had were mere toys, you know, compared to what they should be. But they were great for target practice. The compound bow was a different story.
You live in none.
That's it. Reeve Derby. Who's this Reeve Derby guy? Who is this Reeve Derby guy? There he is. Assassinate device. We found a waterfall in the village. I know the village. I did a couple of quests there. Should we just go kill him? Not really. We gotta finish up this quest, then we go kill him. Yes, I used to be very, very fond of archery. Archery is pretty fun. But what's really fun is actually trying to make a bow. I remember as a kid, and I mean a kid really, really young, I used to, you know, dabble in that a little bit. Making my own arrows and flights. Wasn't very good, but really fun trying different stuff. Flights and that. Now, quests. Closing the vault. Find and regroup. Okay, we'll go kill him later. Where do we go for that one? Oh, just here. Yeah, it's still pretty close. Yeah, we'll go kill that guy later. After the arc. Here, I think. Oh, it's even been longer than that for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's been even longer than that. More like over 4 decades for me. I was quite young. If there's a specific name for an accessory, you slip around your forearm to prevent arrows from ripping against it. Yeah, oh, what was it called again? Well, basically when you pull the bow back, it's the string that can cause damage. It's not, it didn't start with an F, did it? I know the thing you're on about. It's not fletching. I think I know what you're on about, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There was an old medieval name for it as well. There's some interesting stories about archery as well. Yeah. No, there was a really old name. I think that's what she's trying to find. The really old name for it. But let's say the archery thing. There's an old saying, I don't know if you've heard it before, about keeping a secret. They're called keep it under your hat. And that actually comes from archery, medieval archery. Let's say the strings were, for the bows, let's say, weren't great when it came to getting wet. So the archers, when it rained, they would have these metal helmets. They would remove their helmet and place the string on their head and put the helmet over it to protect them from, you know, the rain. So that's where the saying comes in, keep it under your hat. Also, let's say the 2-fingered salute, you know, that comes from archery as well. During battles, let's say, when the opposing army was defeated, the winning army would line up all of the archers and would cut 2 of their fingers off so they could never do archery again, which was a big thing because, you know, some of the larger bows, it took a couple of decades, you know, to fully train anyone to do war sets, especially the Welsh longbows. And basically from then on, at the start of a battle, the archers would line up, you know, to the opposing army, and they would show them their 2 fingers. You know, we still have our 2 fingers. You didn't get those. So that's where the 2-finger salute came in. Really? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the 2-finger salute, that comes from medieval archery. And they keep it under your hat. Yeah. You've heard the story? Oh, not many have. But as a kid, I used to be really into castles and medieval weapons. But, you know, I mean really young. There's a lot of castles and stuff here, so, you know, you can't help but kind of get into that kind of stuff. A bracer. It could be, yeah. It could be. Yeah, like the bracers in Skyrim. A bracer. Yeah. The guys on that would have gotten it right. Yeah, a bracer. It stops the spring of the string from sliding on your arm. But some of the medieval crossbows were pretty good. And then the larger ones. But the archer was despised. It was deemed to be a cowardly act to shoot someone from afar. You know, from a bow, with a bow. Yeah, lots of old buildings. Yeah, lots of old buildings. Before the Crusades, right? Yeah. Yeah, this would have been, let's say, if Vikings were in Britain and in Ireland, well, let's say they were in Ireland up till, I think about the 11th, no. Yeah, about the 11th century, I might be wrong. But they were here for a few centuries after they were kicked out of Britain. So, I would probably say this would be about the 8th, maybe, or maybe even 9th century. I'd love to take credit, but Google strikes again. Yeah, but they were in Skyrim as well, the leather bracers for archery. I actually forgot about that one. Yeah, in our favourite game. I just couldn't think of the name because I haven't really even thought about archery in decades. But that's what they called them, bracers. They would protect, let's say, the inside of your arm from the string. Yeah, hey, Google. But yeah, they're actually named that as well. And like, let's say, the gauntlets and bracers and stuff. Bracers would be for archery. Can't believe I forgot that one.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Then there was the trebuchet and the scorpion. Tons of stuff. But the Vikings were never really gonna stay a long time. Apparently their one true weakness as an occupier was their lack of siege weapons. I never really had an interest in it either. Okay, we gotta go back and speak again. They're kind of running us around a lot, so I wonder what they're up to. I wonder is there one battle left in this? Probably. If Google had been around when I was young. That's what I often thought. You know, the kids today, the advantages they have, if we had the same advantages. I'd like to think we'd use it for good. But to be honest, Blonde, you know, we'd probably use it for silly things, just like the kids are doing today. But yeah, I'd like to think I would use it to improve my mind. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't remember it. There was even an older name, even before that, if my memory serves me well. Or I could be thinking of the Gaelic term, I'm not sure. But that would have been, let's say, around the time of the Normans, maybe 11th, 12th century. And then there's, let's say, a Fletcher. He did the arrows and stuff. There's another interesting story. You know, you get surnames as well called Fletcher and Baker and things like that. But it was a time when actually no one had a surname. But this became a problem, let's say for the king or kings, when they were collecting their taxes. When the taxmen would come to certain towns, they'd be looking for someone called John or Fred or George or whatever. This became a big problem, tracking people down for tax. So what they did was, they had to use their occupation in their title as well. So if you were a baker, you were John Baker, or let's say Mike Thatcher, you know, or George Fletcher. This worked to a certain extent, but they expanded it then, let's say, you know, and that's where surnames come from. A little bit different, let's say, well, after that. Here, let's say, most of the surnames would have been, let's say you would take your dad's first name. So let's say you could be John O'Shea. So you'd be a John, and the O would mean son of, and Shea would be your dad. The same, I think, in Scotland would Mac means son of. And I think it's the same with Von in Germany and Van in Holland. Not too sure. The reason why I call it Eivor, yeah, of the Ravensland. I spend plenty of my time in encyclopedias and dictionaries. Nice. There is no Eivor Stevenson or something. I see. Yeah. Especially when it came to history. But most of my history now at this time is pretty clouded. I might not be accurate.
Alden, that snivelling little shit.
Conspiring right under our noses.
I'll kill him!
Now. But the second we deal with these guys, we'll kill the cultists.
I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yup.
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten your...
Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to do a bit myself. What used to interest me mostly, let's say, would be history. Especially Greek history. There's lots of text on ancient weapons as well. Pretty fascinating. Oh, hi Das. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good day yesterday. But I suppose, you know, that's the difference. I find if I read something, I retain it in my memory much better, let's say, than, you know, maybe watching it in a documentary, you know, or hearing about it. I'm not sure about that. I think it might access a different part of your brain when you read something. For me, anyway, it was always easier to remember. Ah, that's good to hear that. I'm fine, thanks, yeah. I managed to squeak by on my checkup, but they did book me in for next month. I'll have to get blood tests. So narrowly squeaked by on that one. But still, as long as they didn't hold me in, it's all good.
From the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
Sure.
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the dockmaster was collecting.
Okay.
What do you propose we do with it?
Yeah, the merchants were starving, weren't they? Yeah, they took it from the merchants. That would be the right thing to do. You know, that guy got murdered, and we're definitely not going to fund a war. Give it to the merchants.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares.
Totally, yeah.
Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes.
I think that was the fairest thing to do with the money.
Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
Okay. Now, let me pause this. My family came to the US during the famine. Ah. So I'd have learned about Irish history, and yes, the Greeks. Yeah, fascinating, weren't they? So your family would have come in there in the 1860s. There was actually two famines, but most likely during the 1860s. I love reading encyclopedias when I was a kid. Me too. I can still remember the huge size of the encyclopedias and that, you know, kind of smell. Yeah, and maps, especially geology. I have plans to get a camera eventually. Yeah, once I get more organized. I keep saying that. My wife is a bit of a hoarder. She likes to keep junk, and I have a spare room that would be ideal. But persuading her to move stuff is quite hard. But I will get around to it, definitely. Cool. Yeah, 1860s, right around the time, yeah, of the American Civil War. Yeah, right around the time. Most of New York would have been the port, I suppose. So they would have landed on the blue side. There was the Confederacy would have been the south. The north, yeah, on the north side. But most of them would have been literally conscripted as they stepped off the boat. I think there was conscription, wasn't there, that time? I do have the same. Oh, nice. Through Boston. Oh. Yeah, a lot came through New York.
We have a saying in Bjarnia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
He still can be.
No.
But the strange thing about the famine
behind me now. The rest
was
of
it was
ahead.
just the famine
That's
on
it.
one
I
crop.
must be going.
Wait.
But there was plenty of food in the country. But
Should you ever need us, we
you
will
know,
come.
they weren't allowed to have it. That would have been exported and sold.
Silver on your desk, Hjor.
While people died
Planted a seed
in
of doubt in my
millions.
So I must
The
know.
population at that time was
What is it
8.5 million
I
back in
suppose
the
they can
1860s.
forgo the element of
And this is
surprise.
what? 2022.
Silversmith to craft a loft
We're up to
for
4
Lufkin.
million now.
A Yuletide gift.
But that's only because of, let's say, a lot of immigration
I will take my leave
to
before
here
you shame
from
the throne.
Other Eastern European countries,
Until
which
our
is a good
paths
part
cross again, old
of the
friend.
population
In this
here.
world or the next.
I would say 15%, if not more.
Join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
But that was a disaster. And then it was compounded,
Seems the wind
I
calls me
think,
back to Rugby.
in 7 or 8 years after, or something, by another famine. It was a blight, yeah. The weather conditions as well. I still have the atlas from when my dad was in school. Oh, that's cool. I used to say it. It used to say it. Oh, nice. Could be. Oh, could have been Philadelphia. Yeah. No records. Yeah. Yeah. It was all sent away. Oh, I see. Now, what have we got to do here? Oh, we're done. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was... That was a funny quest. Oh, we won't be killing anyone here anymore. Okay. We're done, guys. We hand in that quest and we go kill that cultist. Interesting. Got it. Oh, hi Zephyrin. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Was plentiful. Yeah, it was exported mostly to Liverpool. It was, I know you could consider it a cleansing, you know. Hard times, but then, you know, the world was like that. It was pretty harsh. But at least, I suppose, as a species, we have progressed a little bit.
Have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis far away.
Now, we save this. Just in case we get caught up in something else, but I think we're okay. And that's another arc finished. That arc was not as long as the other ones, but mostly about getting those cultists.
Nice to see you.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik, the Lufina,
A tiny bit.
Should we ever need
Just a bit.
theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor.
Not all
Is
out
it a
as bad as
prelude
it
to
used
you
to be,
joining
let's
the
say, not
Hidden
like the
Ones?
Dark
I
Ages.
doubt it.
But
Not enough glory
we have
in
to
these
be
back alley
careful.
brawls.
We are kind of, you know, we made some gains, but we're kind of sliding backwards a little bit again, when we should be going forward. Oh, a new territory is available. Let's see who the new territory is.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Let's see who these guys are and if they're offering any fame. That's just supplies. I don't think we need them anymore. Oh, these guys. Oh, that's fame. That will be our next hit whenever we're doing it. So there's that one, and I think eventually these two. That looks like one. It's pretty small, but it looks like one. Something similar with London, so that's the max. So we just got those.
I have changed my mind.
There's some kind of quest here that opens up another little area, which I suppose is kind of small, and a little cleanup that we have.
I should go.
Oh, that's it. We got that one done. Let's go kill that, what's his face, that cultist. Oh, Hytem. Okay, where's Hytem? Hytem. It's this assassin guy here.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
There we go. Speak.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago.
Oh.
Signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's
okay.
Right. Someone you know?
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man.
Oh, this could be the Winchester thing.
Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randri, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I'm still short of the codex pages. I must have missed some in some of the... I definitely must have missed some. I've got 4, and I don't think there's 2 more places. I definitely missed 2.
Go in peace.
I'll track them down later. Okay, there's a, yeah, that's a new alliance again. I think. Let's see if that one is opened up before we go kill that guy. How far are you in this game? Oh, 80, 85%. About 80%, I'd say true. That's, when I say 80%, I mean absolutely everything. Every single thing on the map. There's just 4 arcs in here. At least I think there's 4 arcs. And just a few cultists to catch. But I haven't got a Ragnarok DLC.
I want to see the...
Yeah, I was right about that.
I have changed.
See, that's an arc that opened up, let's say, from killing the cultists.
I should go.
Or doing the Jorvik, or Jorvis, or whatever it is, Jorvik quest. There, we go kill this guy. Where is he? And then we'll go, and we'll... What time is it? Yeah, we still have a bit of time. Probably wouldn't be able to start another arc. But there's a couple of interesting quests here. Yeah, it is. 40 euros. I seen it on sale for 26 the other day, but still refused to get it. I'll leave it for a while. I'm in no rush to do it. I'll wait till it at least goes down to maybe 20 euros. But it's killing me to give 20 euros for when I have the season pass. You know, the whole point of getting the season pass was to avoid this, but Ubisoft have again changed the rules. Cyberpunk. Cat Game Stray. Oh, really? I didn't even know they were making another one. Ah. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Now, let's find this guy. Here, we kill whatever we can. He's so dead. Now let's see if we can find him. Oh yeah, I remember that place. I think it's over here. I did a quest here and there for... Where is it? There he is. Yeah, he is kind of dead. We definitely want to be getting these little guys out in a minute. I keep picking them out here and there. So eventually we'll be done with those as well. You get to play as a kiddie. Oh, cool. Oh, we start doing a bit of jumping here. Now, where's this guy that we're gonna kill? There. We'll kill him quickly. And then we'll see if we can do some of the puzzles and that. It'll be a nice break from the quest. But well, once we clear this, what I want to do is, there's another quest that opens up a small area with collectibles again. We get the quests and the collectibles in that one. Well, that would be the last of them. But, my goodness, there's a lot of content in this game. Unbelievable amount of content. I'm definitely a cat lady. Oh, nice. I love those silly furry creatures. I myself have 2 Pomeranians. Or 3. One is a mixed breed. And there's 4 breeds. But the mixed breed is here with me now. Max. You're a good dog, yes. You're very bold. Yeah, you're very bold. And tired. Are you tired? Yeah. No. I can't hug you. No hugging for a while. I'm streaming, okay? Yeah, he's sleeping here beside me. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? I played the first one, Red Dead Redemption. That never really got around to Red Dead Redemption 2, but I eventually will. Yeah. You have 3 cats. Oh, nice. I've got 3 dogs. Yeah, so this guy is dead. Hang on. There he is. Oh. Hello. How have you been?
Rest easy, Reeve.
Yeah.
The time has come.
Yeah, the other one was pretty good. Yeah.
At the witten of the gods.
One of my favorite games. Oh, nice. So they've done a bit of work on the scenery and the graphics. Nice. Yeah, they've always done good work in that sense, you know. I probably would, yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one, it was pretty good. I love both cats and dogs. But I'm not allowed to have any, yeah, where you live. Oh, I'm pretty fond of all animals. But I have a particular fondness of dogs. But, you know, then again, you know, so did my dad. There's always been a dog in the family, so... Now, let's see. The order. And that's it, and another one for A3 something. Yeah, from 3 of these. That's all we can do. This guy is explore or forge alliances. Yeah, God knows where they came from. So these 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. Okay. We need to get the last little bits and pieces of the wealth and the quests and all of this stuff. So if we take out a few of these, well, that's the mastery challenges. I'll do them later. Here's one here. Yeah. Okay, I'll try and do these. It's basically all I gotta do is just a little bit of searching in that one. But it's kind of Tomb Raidery, to be honest. So I left those till last. I think it's for the Excalibur weapon. But I've heard it's pretty underwhelming. We got a massive... Well, basically that's all the collectibles we've got left. You know, they're just quests. But we have most of... Oh, probably all the wealth and artifacts out. And the vast majority of the quests. But there's still a few. Some of them take time, and you'd be surprised, you know, how long it would take to get them out. But we'll take a little few here and there in between. We won't feel them going. You would be tempted to do all of the quests, but then you'll be stuck with these. Well, Odyssey was much better. Yeah, we just gotta get out of range. They're actually quite hard, those ones. There you go. You'll recover pretty quickly. Now I'm hoping this doesn't give us too much hassle. But we've got all of the collectibles, so let's just straight in and get that. Oh, hang on. I spoke too soon. There's 2 collectibles inside. It's very, very easy to miss the little chests, but I don't think they're part of, you know, clearing the area. It's just me wanting to do it thoroughly. And there's a key inside as well. Here we go. Now, we go in, we clear this, we get our 2 chests as well. I shouldn't even really be collecting that. Yeah, they're just time wasters. But you'll get the odd opal inside as well. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? I think this might be where we collect the sword. Yeah, I think that's the way it is. If we're not getting access here, it means we need to do the other ones first. But this is sealed up. Yeah, it is. There's no way in. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I was wrong. There is a way in. Pays to look around. This one I think will be pretty short. So a puzzle. Okay. The waystone, blah blah blah, to find a black blade. Keener. Be sure-footed as a mountain goat. First blood means final breath. To those who test your metal. Haven't a clue. Let's see. If it's a battle, we're kind of okay. Now. There's something else over there as well. The other one is over here, so we need to get across. I don't think we can make the jump, could we? Just about. Roman secrets. Between them our efforts cannot cease. The honor of Roman ancestors, elected treasures are listed in their name. Blood runs through these lands. Okay. Not much, but okay, we need to forge ahead. We won't do it from that, we need to go back. I see. Oh, we'll just whatever, there's gotta be something down there. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. How are we getting over here? That's a good one. It said something about being sure-footed. How are we getting over there? So that way. And I wonder, could we jump from the statue onto that? There's no grip on this wall. Hang on. Ah, I see, I'm kinda half right. Yeah. It's definitely the other side. I see we drop below that. No. Stupid. No, I haven't a clue how to do this. I'm afraid. Drop Eivor. That's it. Oh, hang on. No, that's not gonna work either. Pity. Cross here, I'd say. if this gives me much more hassle, I'll move on. We'll come back later. Not too keen on these kind of puzzles. Just gotta get to the other side, really. There's gotta be a way along the wall. Ah, here we go. I see you. There it is. We got it. And that's the way we get over the ice. Yeah. Ha ha! I see if we can get that one. I forget how to do this. How do you back? Jump back. Oh, whatever. I totally forget this one. There it is. There it is. Well, either way, we got the second one. Getting about to 8. Oh, cool. I have 2 to 12-year-old. Ah, lazy cats. You've got them since they were kittens. Nice. Darn things eat more than I do. I think this way, is it? Apparently we got our two chests anyway, so here we go. Hey! We got it. We're out. We're done. That's another one. There we go. I don't know what this is about, but there. What a history. Nice. I got it. It wasn't too bad. I spend more than $30 a month for cat food and litter. Oh my. Be right back. No problem, Dad. Fat lazy cats are always funny. Show them some food and they'll do anything for it, even if it means getting up off their backside. That's not bad, we got that one. Although I'm not fond of doing those ones. There's something I wanted to do. Where is it? Those current challenge things. Where are they? There, those guys. And those. I think that one will be kind of hard to do. We'll have a quick look at it. And that one as well. Right, this way, is it? No.
Eivor! Hvortas hjá þig?
This one, I think I had a brief look at it That was it before we ended the stream the last time we were here. Let's see if we can have a look at it again. We might get lucky this time. You see those guys there? They're a target for us as well for wealth. They're right on our way there as well. You see them?
You, old friend.
Yeah, they've got wealth. It's that small guy. So that means he's dead, but I prefer to kill the big guy. Oh, drat, wrong guy. Doesn't matter.
God won't let us lose. Ooh, watch my lead.
That's it. Now, this guy here. I guess this is going to be a complicated one. Something got to do with that. Oh, I can't see how that would blend. Well, we're close to it here, whatever it is. I hate these puzzles. I thought it was that one, to be honest. But it could be. We'd have to use the center one. Oh, I hate these puzzles. I did it again. It's almost 3 AM. I need to get to bed. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. It is just so easy to lose time, isn't it? I can't make any kind of design from this, to be honest. But I'm totally missing something. It could mean me actually climbing one of these silly things. That's it. Look at it, look at it. There it is. Ah, yeah, that's it. There it is there. Ha 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 ha! I got it.
There is a force here. Invisible.
I got it. Did you ever play? I did, yeah. I did Zephyr. Did all of them. Right from the very first one, the Crusades. I think I've got physical copies of them somewhere, probably stored in the attic. Would have been all from the 360. Oh, hang on. I think I gave all my, well, most of my 360 games away. Some kid of a friend of a friend's, he had a 360. But I did play them all, yeah. How would you compare the newer ones? The older ones, it all depends on what you wanted. The older ones were much harder. Zephyr, you know, the Animus, the Sync, you know, the objectives. But let's say after Black Flag, it started going more and more mainstream. Until we get this kind of thing that's kind of unrecognizable. But I can understand the appeal of this, but it's a pity because, you know, it lost a lot. But then if it's really hard, let's say, to pass and get achievements, you know, maybe they might lose some money, or I suppose, you know, lose some of the following. So I think they were trying to kind of, you know, stay with what was relevant. But it lost something. It lost its originality, in a sense. I own all of the Enzo collection on Steam. Nice, and I go back and play those every once in a while, but I haven't touched the newer ones. The new ones are very mainstream. Yeah, Black Flag was about... Yeah, that was about the last of the old school stuff. The nastiest... Well, there was two nasty missions in that. One was it Death of a Salesman or Travelling Salesman? You remember that one? And then there was that one which you did with Blackbeard where you gotta kill that guy before he got to the fort. I used to have to do a good few tries on those. The rest was kind of straightforward. But it forced you to use stealth a lot. You know, you had to get your objectives. But it did give you a chance to replay, you know, the quests as well. But yeah, that was the last of the old school stuff. Then you had Origins and the other guys, and it's been literally every game going more and more like all the other games. So it has lost a lot of its originality. The games look better, but then again the technology is better, you know. But the old ones like Black Flag and Rogue and, you know, Assassin's Creed 3 was really good. But there's a lot of the newer ones. Syndicate and that other one. Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. There's quite a few of them. Then the Chronicles, I never touched them. That was not my thing, the Chronicles. Let's try this one. But we got that one. There. Tree was good, wasn't it? Yeah, Tree was great. I think keeping Connor as a brooding teen was a mistake. They should have at least let him kind of, you know, fast forward the story a bit till he was, you know, more of an adult. Was that the one you played as a Templar? In Assassin's Creed 3 you played as a kid, basically, a teenager. Your name was Connor. Your dad was British and he was part of the Templars. Your mum was Native American and you became an assassin. Yeah. Your name was Connor in that one. But I think it kept too much on the kind of brooding teen kind of thing all throughout the entire story. Kind of spoiled it a bit for me, you know, as the character. I thought that maybe after a while they should have kind of fast forward to your maybe, you know, your late 20s, early 30s, you know. But Connor's dad was a really interesting character. Long time ago since I played those games. But, you know, the modern ones are kind of okay as well. They're always playable. Now, let's have a look at this one. I think we had a quick try before this, but it was a bit hard to do. I'm sure it's doable.
This time.
Is that a quest? I'll get you later. It is. Let's have a look at this one. Oh. Ah, you see, we missed it. And that's what you get for not looking at the map, and we came straight across and we missed these two as well. Oh, okay. We'll just see if we can do this. Some of these are okay, some are silly because of, you know, the shape of the stones. Rogue, yeah. I ain't got Rogue remastered. I bought some new game, and that was thrown in the deal as well. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. I did Rogue. I think Rogue was the one before Black Flag, wasn't it? I'm nearly sure it was. It was the one just before Black Flag. Or was it I bought Rogue and I got Assassin's Creed 3 remastered? It was one or the other. It was some kind of deal they were doing. But I'm sure I had them on, you know, the older platform, the older Xbox. It was different, yeah. Yeah, I have it in a remaster. It's not bad. Was it? Yeah, it was either right after or right before. I know it was in around the same time. Yeah.
You just said. Was it about my father?
I said
Wasn't
nothing.
sure where it was placed,
We
but
have been silent since we came here.
Liar! You did just now. As plain as you're talking now.
You are mad. What did I say?
A coward believes he will live unto old age if he stays clear of strife. But old age will wither him fast, though he be untouched by spears.
I said nothing of the sort, Trolltooth. That is the Allfather whispering into your big head.
it would be ridiculous to think that we could do this one, but no. Let's see. No, just move. We won't be doing that one anytime too soon. We'll have to stand up some of these. We're gonna have to stand up at least 2. That's not bad. We need something to flatten out the surface. That's about the biggest one. No, that one, you know, not so much. It's the wrong shape. We're gonna go nowhere on this, guys. Not a hope. I can't get a flat surface on any of this junk. Here. There. That might work. Ah, fuck. No. No, I'll do this some other time. No, I can't buy those. I'll wait till my head is together before I do that one. Okay, let's try these guys. Ah, yeah, pledge Unity as well. That's right, yeah, Unity got more of the attention. It is, absolutely. It's mind-numbingly tedious. But I got most of them. There's just a few of them that purposely made them nasty.
What troubles you?
Oh, stranger. Here's a tale. I love Etherland, a hunter's daughter. But the hunter's a fearsome fellow. Set me a task, he did. There's an arrow stuck in that tree above that the hunter once fired there. Before any man can have Etherland, they need to climb up and get it. Many suitors have tried. All failed.
Looks like child's play to me.
Okay, arrow in the tree.
Oh, you do mean to help me. God bless you.
Alright, it's right up there. I would imagine. Let's check around here first and see. Oh, there's titanium as well. And a cat. So the cat is supposed to deter us, and that. We want that. So those two we want. And the arrow. I'll help this guy out. There's a couple of nasty ones. I think they left the collectibles and the puzzles. They laid it on a tiny bit thick, maybe.
A lynx, and he does not like visitors. Perhaps it will shed some light on the strange affair.
Oh, what is this? Yeah, I'm okay. Letter from Hunter's daughter. Oscar, my love, do not be angry. Yes, there will be others before you. Nothing to me now. When I came to my father's bones for them would attempt it. He returned. I can only assume they fled in shame. How I was lived. You are still up there, aren't you? Do not do that to me.
You did, remember the arrow, right?
Kendrick would be the only. Okay. Right. Where's that arrow? There it is. We're still here. Just had to get rid of the cat.
Have you got it yet?
Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this. There it is. Yeah, I did. I did, yeah. Let's get this. I just want to get this guy and then we'll go back and talk to him. Time for a smoke break. Nice. I just gotta collect this stuff. Now, let's see if it's as simple as giving him the arrow.
I have the arrow. Proof of your boundless courage.
Oh, thank you, stranger. I'll name our firstborn in your honor. Swear I will. What is your name?
Eivor.
Eivor, eh? Huh. Well, maybe just something that rhymes with it then. Would that do?
I found the other suitors. A lynx had made its lair up there. A hunter like Etherland's father would have known that.
Try to kill him. Yeah.
But I must bring him the arrow. He'll be so pleased someone spotted it at last.
I found a letter.
I found a letter from Etherland. Seems she didn't think much of you. You were far from her first choice.
Oh, I know. She's made no secret of that.
Oh.
But now
Oh,
they're
hi,
dead,
Sholto.
and
Hi,
I'm
how are
not.
you?
So, tra-la-la.
I am sure her father will be thrilled.
Ah, no problem. If you just got a DM from me, disregard it. Ah, no problem. Yeah. But I don't think I got a direct message. I got no alerts. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No, I don't think I actually got any because I got no alerts. So, how have you been, Sholto? Hope you've been keeping good. But yeah, I had a few friends actually who were hacked as well. Becoming pretty common, isn't it? So, what have you been up to? I've got to clear a few things up other than the problems I'm having. Ah. Yeah, life has a way of doing that, doesn't it? But now I'm good, and that's good to hear. I'm off to go clear everything else up now. Sorry. Too late. No problem, Sholto. Totally understand. Now we're looking for, well, we're not looking for that. I said we wanted to get these. We did promise to clear the map. So, let's go get them. Ah, here we go. Ah. Okay, what little puzzle have they got for me here? Here we go. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I think I know how this works. We shoot the things holding it from the top. Gotta be something holding it. There it is. Now where's the other one? I think that will be it. Did I really have to do this on every single chest? There we go. Done. Right, let's get out of here. And then these two. Oh, welcome back, Zephyr. Yeah, we've done a ton of grinding on this. But we've got, you know, almost everything cleared. There is the odd one of these I've missed, because you've got to really zoom into the map to see them. But I think they're the last three here. And those type.
Yeah.
Ah, this is probably from the underground thingy. Well, I suppose. We'll do this if we have to get those chests. It's definitely from there. Okay, let's get it in. Might as well, I suppose. We can get the 2 chests and get that one out as well. Not really my favourite thing to do these. Well, the other one wasn't too bad. Ah, we got a boat. I don't think we need a boat, do we? Ah, I see. What works here? Do we go forward or? Oh, that's not what we're here for.
Let's see.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Where are we going? It's probably underwater then, is it? Not really. Well, it's gotta be here somewhere. No. Okay, I'm confused. It's gotta be underwater. I cannot see a thing here. Has to be underwater. There it is. I think. Yeah, here we go. All right. Well, there's one. Now, gotta get past this junk. And obviously get up there, so... How exactly are we doing that? Oh, I see. Oh, it won't let me grab it. I get up here. I guess there's something got to do with it if I can get this guy to stay still for a moment. Ah. Okay. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? This is all like Tomb Raider stuff. something up there. I wonder. Okay. Haha. That looks more like it, doesn't it? Oh, what's that? Oh, we get it that way, but I think do something like this. I really hope this works.
One more enigma.
I kind of think we have it. Pretty much. Now we're getting through here. I really can't see it. Oh yeah. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Oh my goodness.
Go up, damn you!
Come on, will you just let me live? God's sake. Okay. That kind of backfired, but I think I got my way in here. I got the stuff away from this. Oh, okay. I did see a spot in here we can get to. There. Ta-da! Let's get that guy. There you go. Got it. Now, I think we can fast travel straight from here. Max. Come on now. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get this guy. Let's see. Let's see if it's still there. It's still there. Oh, they're not too hard. Just annoying. Oh, there's a bit of a turf war going on for years with Max. Toby and Rex have kind of teamed up against him. So I tend to, keep Rex and Toby here with me. But for today, my kid has him, the other two, in the other room. And Max is here with me. So if they hear each other, they tend to, get aggressive. But it's totally Max's fault because he's a little younger than the other two. Well, than Rex anyway, at least. But when he was a little puppy, he was fine. But as he got bigger, because he's a mixed breed, he's much stronger than the Pomeranians, and he started to bully them a lot. But Toby wouldn't take it, so now they don't agree anymore. So it's a bit of a kind of a nasty situation. But there's some kind of terrier in him as well. But terriers are nice dogs, but you can only have one dog, you know. They don't tolerate other dogs, and I think that's what's breaking out in Max. They just can't abide other dogs at all whatsoever. So I think it's they must have heard one of the other two next door. That's what it usually is with Max, and vice versa with the other two. I'd have all three in here with me if they'd agree, but
this wound was made to inflict pain first and kill slowly. Typical of the local bandits.
yeah, we'll just kill them.
Now! Go!
That one just popped in our lap, so we couldn't refuse it.
May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
There we go. Now, let us see. Got rid of that junk. That's the one we've been having trouble with, isn't it? We're missing one more legendary Animo Jet. So it's got to be some of these here. Not the ones I've tried, but you see... the likes of these. Let's see what they are. That was just an ordinary quest. We'll turn back and we'll see. We'll check out and see what the other ones are. We can tell which is which. But you got to get really close. If we can find the last animal, I'll kill him quickly, and that will be the fall. All of them. Oh, let me see how I would pronounce that. Shinobit. Yeah, I hope I pronounced that right. Oh, sorry, it's Shinobit TV. Yeah, hi Shinobit TV. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. We're doing a little bit of cleanup before we do the last of the arcs. There's a possible 4 arcs left, but all the major stuff is done, the DLCs. Everything except Ragnarok. And I kind of like to, finish absolutely everything. But there's been a ton of stuff done so far on this. But it's a huge game. Much bigger than I expected. This is an Animus. So we'll just uncover it and we can flash back to that later. Now, there's something else I'm looking for, but we can get back to that and do it in a moment. I would like to find the last legendary animal. But I alternate between two games. The first game I always play, let's say without changing, that would be Fallout 4, where I do building. The second game, let's say I would, I would play till it finishes, the quests and that. The first of the second games was Skyrim. We finished that one, and then, we started on this. No, that's just an ordinary quest. Now, there's some more down here. We'll see what these guys are. But we'll soon work out, where that last legendary animal is. Well, I think we got all the artifacts, even those silly, those tattoos. The two DLCs, the French and Irish one. Yeah, we've totally cleaned those.
Need to clothe myself here. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
No, not interested in those guys. Let's see what these two are. Oh yeah. Now. I don't use the Raven half as much as I should, to be honest. But I think I've pretty much gotten all of the... all of the opals, I'd say. Not that it makes much difference in the game, but... what's this? Oh, it's the mushroom thingy. Let's give it a quick try. If it's a battle, that's not too bad. I hate the ones with the corridors. Oh, hi Derp. Hi. An ad. That's a pre-roll from Amazon. Yeah, zero I can do about that, unfortunately. But I've got all the ads turned off, but Amazon can still do a pre-roll, apparently. Right, let's see these. Where are they? That's not the one. Oh, there it is. No, they're poisonous. This is the one we want. Read. Druid, I shall be having my... I've eaten the mushroom and wait to see the spirits. Okay. Let's see what these spirits are. Probably a battle. This we can do. Ah, no. Here it is again. Observe the signs. I really haven't a clue with some of these. So we obviously interact with some of these. Yeah, okay. So we've got to turn some of these blue, but which ones? Let's see, is there something around? Ugh, goodness. This, I'm totally not sure about this one. There's not many hints. I finished the Silver Shroud and Mechanist quest lines. Oh, that's good. You got them out of the way. I did Silver Shroud because the Mechanist has special lines if you're... yeah, that's right. Wearing the Silver Shroud stuff. So that was... it was, yeah. I've done it a few times. Yeah. I have done it a few times. Here, let me grab some soda. We're trying to figure out the code on this. I did one of these before and there were certain bodies threw around and I went by, you know, the colours under armour and stuff. But here I don't see any signs. Some are easy and some are quite difficult. So, let's see. Okay, that's, well... some of these have some fruit. And some do not. It could be something got to do with that. That's how silly this is. And that does not. And then that would open up and we go through it. Okay, some are circled. And some are not. Let's say we'll leave those. So... and these... ah, this has fruit. Oh yeah, some are rotten, some are not. Okay. Well, that's fruit, so we need these two. I doubt I'll get this. Or is it some in baskets or some are not? I haven't a clue. Oh, I don't think we're getting this anytime too soon. That's in a basket. Okay. Out of a basket. We could do it that way. Maybe it's something like that. So the out of or no basket. You see? Okay, blue. 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 No. Whatever the sign is, I can't see it. We might have to do this some other time. When I can get my my head around it. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, Derp. Yeah. I hope you're doing well also. No. Oh, it could be red, sorry. They're not red, so we... okay. Yeah. Blue grapes. Right, okay. We do it that way. That's red. That's okay. And that is... it's red or not. That's red. And that's... Well, that's all I can think of. That's the best I can do. I haven't a clue. Nah. Some other time. I'm missing something. Oh, we could do it the other way around, but... Ah, got it! Got it! Thank you. Got it.
Amid bad men, friendship burns hotter than fire for 5 days full, and tumbles to ash on the 6th, when the fire has burned out.
That was lucky. That was extremely lucky. There we go. No, that was really lucky, that one. I kind of fluked that one. Right, let's see what this other guy is. This is probably one of the rock piling ones.
This is impossible! Which way?
What the?
Curse it! Curse it! Curse it! Curse the day I was born!
How could it be a quest? Is not something got to do with this quest, I'd say. Yeah, we'll see. Something got to do with this. I think we might chance trying this one, regardless what it is. Let's see what that guy is up to. We've got the other one saved anyway. The Blitz is being here, we're giving thanks to his stream, Blitz is a good scene, it's fair. Great distress, trying to be rid of waters, blah blah blah, pray forgiveness, trembling seats. I felt better. Note of gratitude. God knows what this is. No, I don't get it. It is the... It's another one of these. What's that guy about? Yeah, what's his problem? Let's see what he's up to. But there's no quest around here, so... This has me interested. Oh, there is a quest right there beside it. There's actually two together. Yeah, there was actually two together. That I didn't see. It's gotta be that guy. Down there. Right. If we can get him done, we'll come up and we'll have a look at that. Other one. It's gotta be this guy. Oh, blind man, curing waters. I get it. How are we gonna get him down there?
Curse it!
Something
Beat him
wrong.
up there.
I'm blind, you idiot!
I simply had not noticed your blindness.
Open your eyes! How can you miss it? My life is shit!
I'll never find my way to Clee Hill Spring.
Why do you seek that spring?
Do you know nothing?
This is my first time watching, and I'm surprised to see that your main weapons are spears and not axes. I play this a lot. I started off with daggers. I did it the entire playthrough in Odyssey with daggers, and the New Game Plus. Yeah, plenty powerful. Here, once you get to around level maybe 250, 300, the daggers, even maxed out, they'll do the job, but they're pretty slow, and when you're fighting several opponents, will leave you open a lot. The spears are a good balance between speed and damage. I got a nice swing, and I can get through, the enemies pretty quickly. This game, it's more suited to spears. Origins was the same, more suited to spears. The axes are kind of mid-range. They are fun and they look cool, but you're better off with 2 spears, in my opinion. But I'm using the 2-handed dual wield perk as well. It's really overpowered. But I'd be here forever if I didn't get through these guys quickly.
Heal people. You just have to show up. But I'll never make it.
Oh yeah, you can choose weapons. Yeah. I've got 3 sets. I've got loadouts. I've got 2 daggers, which would be kind of very quick. But I'd say not as much damage. Then you'd have the axes, which would be medium speed and kind of medium damage. Then you have these, which would be slow speed and high damage. But I found that using the spears are a little quicker than you would think. They tend to stab forward, which is really, really handy, and then you get the swing at the end, so it kind of works out. I tried the 2-handed and the other stuff, the swords and even the swordfish. They're slow and clumsy and leave you open a lot. The spears are quite good. Then one of the spears I have has shock damage. That is mega handy for stunning guys. It gives you a couple more shots in before they can react. Very, very handy. Especially with bosses, If I had another one, yeah, it would be deadly.
Unless you lead me there. Oh, dear Lord, yes. Walk loudly, friend. I'll follow wherever you go.
Okay.
Lead me to Clee Hill Spring. My sight will return. I'll see birds and trees, flowers and clouds.
War and squalor as well.
Oh, thank you so much for pissing on my dreams. Do me a kindness, would you? Shove something in your gruel hole.
Yeah, you can choose your weapons just in here. Inventory, the amount of weapons I have is crazy. Well, let's say these are all of the armors. And these are all of the weapons. You can use shields and swords and stuff. But my favorite in this, let's say, in the high stages would be 2 spears. I didn't think I'd use them again. I would prefer daggers. They're more fun. And I rarely use a bow, but in this, at least they made the bows respectively powerful, It's a good game, Derp. Yeah, it is a good game. But if you're really into the Assassin's Creed lore, it's disappointing in that regard. But the only reference to the assassins is you've got the hidden blades, and there's some guy hanging out in your settlement that sends you, well, it doesn't even send you on quests, but when you kill the Order of the Ancients, you'll just turn in stuff and they'll give you prizes. But if you're really into the lore, not that much. But as a kind of a Viking adventure game, it's pretty good. A good few people would think that maybe this should have had its own IP. But then, Assassin's Creed, it was a good name to stick on it, But it's a good game. Yeah, it is. It's not a classic. you know, it's not a game that you'll keep playing forever, you know, like Skyrim or Fallout 4. But for a first playthrough and even a second playthrough, but it's really grindy, you know, there's plenty to do, put it that way. And even when you think you're finished, there's still loads to do. It goes on forever. It's the biggest I've seen from Ubisoft, you know, in area and collection, and they've pretty decently, you know, added lots to do on the map, unlike the previous games. Oh, you know nothing about the lore. Well, yeah, this is pretty good. It's a decent game. You know, there's so much more to the game. There's even stuff that I do when I'm not streaming, like the mastery challenges, you know, the river raids, and there's tons to do in it. Probably not, yeah, probably not, but I would say pretty close. It's really grindy. So this might be quite simple. Where would we be bringing this guy? Right up here, isn't it? That's the spring. That's the spring.
It's nearby. Hurry!
Oh, it's right up top, is it? Lame man. How many of these guys have we got to bring up here? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, I think we might have to bring a ton of these guys up here. There.
We're here.
There you
Hill
go.
Spring.
What? You expect gratitude? I have stumbled out.
I heard
on all
another
the
guy
rocks
down there
and
as well.
troughs. Did you slow down? No.
I have done what I can.
You were ungrateful. Now, we did hear another guy here. You hear that? Okay, yeah, we carry this guy. Where is he? There he is.
Why do you cry out so much?
Oh, sorry, friend. I questioned the Lord in a moment of weakness. I crawled this far, but it seems I will never get to Clee Hill.
Why go there?
Goodness.
Long ago, Saint Milburger's prayers brought forth a miraculous spring bursting forth from the top of that hill. A simple visit cures all ailments. In fact, the spring is the source of this small fall of water right here.
Carry. That's what I think.
What? Are you going to take me to Clee
Yes.
Hill Spring?
Focus.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you,
of course we're
stranger.
going there.
It is a joyous day.
Get out of that. There we go.
Who are you, stranger? Someone doing penance? A
Yeah.
Samaritan? An angel sent from on high?
I am Norse.
Oh.
There. Surely you're okay now. Is that it? I think that might be it.
Who is that man?
What? Who said that?
He's still
I'm
blind.
right here before you.
Do you mock me? I'm blind.
Sincere apologies. I did not realize.
I meet nothing but village idiots. Why do you speak from the ground? Stand up and greet me proper.
Alas, my legs are afflicted. I cannot stand.
What good are you? A heap on the ground.
Oh my. I have a suggestion.
I see a way you can help one another.
Would you please stick a cork in it for
One
2
will
minutes?
carry the other. One will be the eyes and the other will be the
It's
legs.
obvious this piddling string
I
is
think I
useless.
get it.
I'm
I think I get it.
blind as a dead dog, with no one to guide me on my way.
I have no one to help me get around. Whoa, oh, whoa. Sometimes I almost
I get it.
lose faith.
Wait.
What?
I need someone to lead, and you can see.
And I need someone to carry me.
Together, we are as one full man.
I seen that one coming.
Oh, all because of this Dane. Thank you, stranger.
Oh my goodness.
Not
We got it.
a tangled weave.
I oh, you can't. That's something you don't see every day. I seen that one coming. Okay, we got it. Let's see about this one. I don't really like these. Some of them are okay. But if we fail here, I can come back later and do it. This looks to be okay. Depends on how high it is.
No, use that stone, Eivor.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Do you like the snow, Sigurd?
I suppose. I accept.
I love it. I wish it could gather under my skin, surround my bones, and cloak me in silence, just the way it quiets the land.
Snow like arrows? The skald in you speaks. I admit it does calm me down some.
If everyone sat and watched the soft, chunky snowfall and said nothing at all, we would all be happier.
Maybe.
Snow makes for a poor plowing bed. That's what I know.
There we go. Got it. That's not bad. Now, what else have we got? Those two were done pretty quickly. We're looking for the what were they? That legendary animal, wasn't it? That last quest was kind of funny. I suspected as much.
I need your eyes.
The usual. Right. Let's see what this is. Getting around is kind of hard, but it's kind of... There, that's better. What have we got here? Just some money. Still getting used to that silly controller I'm using. That elite one has too many buttons on it. A straightforward quest, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not you we want that, okay, here. We gotta check these out and see what they are. We're almost through all of them, we're bound to find that, that last legendary animal. Sherwood Forest. Oh, cool. Oh. I think I know this one. It's an archery contest. Robin Hood thing. And we meet... No, it's not.
Our bodies may be broken. Our pouches may be empty.
No.
Our souls will thrive.
Okay, well, we'll see if we can do it. That looks kind of interesting. Well, there's something got to do with arrows anyway. Is it just killing?
What happened here?
An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed. But I'm afraid it's not over. They know I still live.
Hark! Pict reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit...
Nice. Come on. There. That it?
The threat is gone.
What a fight!
Couldn't have been that
King
simple.
Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for your aid.
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves.
Robin
The poor
Hood.
get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime. Share an ale, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, until we meet again.
Yeah, Robin Hood.
A
That
hideout in the
was...
woods. Sounds interesting.
strange. Now, our bow. I want to do something on the bow. I have 20 in melee, so let me see. Range damage 174.6. And that's got 9, that will be 20. Now let's see what it is. Oh, I got 174.6. Not much, 179. About 5.5, but still. It's not much for 11, is it? Right, let's carry on. Excuse me. Yeah, we're looking for the... I don't know which is which. Might be that one, who knows? But I doubt it. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to get the last one. It's gotta be one of these, or else it's in that other place. I kind of suspect it's in that other area we gotta go to in Vinland. And this is one of the puzzles, I think, is it? No, that was. Okay. Not too good. Some decent steed that can do a jump. Okay, what's this? Ordinary quest. Yeah, we'll get back to him in a moment. These will all probably be pretty easy-ish. Here's another one here. There it is. I found it. Ha ha ha. It was here. Yeah, let's kill this guy. We found it. So this, I think, is the last of the legendary animals. We can go back to the settlement and hand in the head, I'd say. Sounds like it, anyway. Oh my. Who is that guy up there? Oh. Bad guys. Yeah, I did this one already. Yeah, whatever. Bye-bye. But I'm almost sure this is the legendary animal. Okay. Yeah, this is the one we want. Let's see what... Oh, yeah, that's the guy. Alright, let's get out where we can see him coming. Oh, it's a pig. Haha. Come on. And that's it. That's why I like the spears. Got him. Now, that's done. It doesn't really matter what these are, does it? You know, once I got that. Let's go back and hand it in. We'll see if there's some kind of reward for getting them all. Almost sure there's just one left, and I think that's the one.
Protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secret.
What have you brought? Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
That's it. Oh. An axe. That's it, that's all of them, I think. Yeah.
What have you got for me today?
Yep.
All done.
And we've done all of these.
I brought something for you.
You've done great work, Avon.
That's it. We've done
I have
with
to
that
go.
hunter.
See you soon.
Until next time.
I think we might have time for a little bit more. The more grinding I do on this, I'd say we can get back to the arcs and finish this game. It's these stupid things. I wouldn't mind getting it. Oh yeah, and these. There's a ton of these. Where's my best way? There's another one there. Really need to be getting these. You see these ones? I'm missing them all over the place. And the likes of that as well. The ones I was finding it hard to get, but especially the small stuff. Yeah, cleaning up the small stuff. Yeah, whatever.
Kill!
What the? Okay, let's try our bow. Nice.
Your life is mine.
That's a bit better, not much. some of these could be. That's actually that one. These. Ah. Oh. Problem with having too many markers. Here we go. Another quest.
Play hide and seek with us, giant.
Yeah. In a moment. I'll get back to you as well. Oh, underground. Cellar. Oh, okay. There we go. Now. Right, what have we got here? There.
Show me what lies ahead.
No. This one here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's part of this Grimes Graves. Likes of that as well. There's actually one there. Well, at least that one is easy to spot. Oh, I did a quest here before, didn't I? Or did I? This looks familiar. I think I did. We killed that guy. Oh, it's the other side. Yeah. I think it might be part of that. gonna find out shortly. No, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, it's underground, all right. I think it's this one here. Ah, you're kidding me. That's the way out. Oh, it is Grimes' graves. Yeah, I think it is. That's a long tunnel from there. Okay, I suppose we'll hit Grimes' graves. Yeah, my guess was correct, I think. That's the only thing on the map, isn't it? Yeah, just that one at the back. Right. Well, one way ticket. Yeah, what's the story with that one? I don't know what that's about. Ah, he's all right. Right. Wonder was there anything actually down there that's worth getting? Nah, useless. Oh, this was the quest. Yeah, this was a quest. We got the stuff in it. I actually missed something. This was the Grando quest. Yeah, we did this one. But for some reason I missed that stupid I missed that stupid chest. That's what you get for not looking over a place properly. Ah, yeah, it's up above. Oh, okay, going forward, I suppose. Right. There it is. I must not have come out this way. Oh, it is. I didn't come down far enough to get that piece. Well, we got it now. We did do a quest in here as well. But it was the Grando quest. And that's the door we just seen. What the? Right, let's get out of here. I tell you, we'll get it out to the end of the hour. We only have another 7 or 8 minutes left. What can we do here? Wouldn't mind trying another one of those stupid things. Where are they? There, there's one. Yeah, we'll try one more. There it is. Oh, I just can't resist this. That was just too much fun. Now, 76, 15, 52, 1. Okay, how do we get into this? ton of stuff here, isn't there? There's a ton of stuff. Right. I don't think this is the way. The door is over here, but I'm kind of confused. I think there might be a way in from this side. We just come down so far here. Okay, this is not the way. Ha! Okay, confusing. Right, if it's not here... Well, it's gotta be here. No? Well, here then. Yeah. This looks more like it. Okay. Oh, suspicious, isn't it? But I want to get this guy. Oh, it's going nowhere, is it? Yeah. Right. Well, we know what that is. Okay, here's one. Ah! I really don't need this. No, the only way to do that... And that's probably our way out. Ever gonna get that? Ah. Yeah, and that was the guy from the side. Let's move that in case we need to use it in the future. There, that's one. interesting. Okay, I see that one. There was 3, but the other one is probably low down. Knowing my luck. Well, I really don't want to miss one and oh no, we've totally missed it. We have totally missed it. But there was no way back. There's not a lot we could do. You know, once we slid down that, I should have dropped in that stupid thing. See, no way out. Oh, hang on. There we go. I'm thinking it's down here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Seems like we were passing it out, but I wonder if it could be down there. No. We'll just go forward if I have to come back myself some other time. This is the one we have to be careful of. Could be outside, who knows? Oh, hang on, this is the way we came. Yeah. No, there's not much we can do there. 87. I wonder if it's... whatever. Just get our stuff and we'll come in the front again if we have to. Rat. That's one we dropped down a moment ago. That's no waste of time. Okay. Enough. might actually be in here. But I doubt it. Pity. Okay, what's the challenge? I don't see any challenge. I think this could be a humdinger. Where do we actually go from here? To that end? Oh, I see it. It's actually down here. There we go. Okay, don't die. Oh, come on, this is a long trip. Oh, this is gonna be close. Ooh, hoo, hoo. There it is. You're kidding me. Ah. How would we get around that one? That's the guy we want here. So how are we getting the other one? Oh, hang on, there's another one here. Ah, there we go. Got it. We're done. I think we've got everything here and we finished it. Yeah. I suppose we'll grab that before we go. batteries are a bit glitchy. I'll save it before I start it.
The body was picked clean and valuables taken. No effort to cover the tracks. Bandit work.
Yeah, we killed these guys earlier.
Your death has been avenged.
That's it. Now we're going right back to our settlement. Oh, that was a good bit done. We did a complete arc and we did a ton of this stuff. Where's that settlement? There it is. I'll probably come back on later and try and finish the mastery challenges there. Some of them are a bit hard. Oh, excuse me. Now I'll do a main save here. Perfect. Oh, that was it. We did a good bit. 8 hours. Got an arc done. And done a lot of cleaning up. So what I'll do is, yeah, some of our friends should be streaming. I'll go straight over to a raid. So, goodbye, Derp. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, Jill, Blonde, Lady Grey, Hufflepuff. Take care. Hope you have a good day. And also Jed and Zephyrin. Goodbye, Zephyrin. Yeah, have a good one. And Jed, yeah, take care and thanks for stopping by. To everyone. And Shorto. Yeah. Stay safe, Shorto. And let's see who else was on. And of course Blonde. Yeah, take care, Blonde. I think I mentioned Jill, Hufflepuff and Lady Grey. I think I did. And of course Meg. Yeah, take care, Meg. And Das. Yeah, have a good one. And Viewer Ford. Yeah, take care, Viewer Ford. That's everyone I can see. But I know there was much more. Just can't remember now. But to everyone who was watching, guys, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. I will return tomorrow. We'll be back to Starlight Drive-In tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get a little bit done as well before I come on streaming. But until then, yeah, let's see who's streaming. Now,